This magical mechanical cylinder is preparing my sustenance for my nourishment.
That shit is fucking
For
concrete.
my body.
That's concrete. It's coming. It's almost there. Hang on. Here it is. You got like claustrophobia, then demand the light, then it goes hard. Bazinga. Hi everyone. Uh as you can see, there's some shit on screen right now. Why isn't it capturing my game? Hang on. Capture the game. Silly. There we go. Hi everyone. Check out this shit on stream. Chat, if you don't know, today's going to be our last stream for about a week. If you don't know, Ibn is going to be flying in tomorrow. I'm going to be taking a week off stream while Ibn is here. So I'll be back next weekend, and we're just going to feel out those 2 days. But I do want to talk about what we're doing immediately after I come back. And that is what you're seeing on screen right now. From May 19th to the 25th, I will be doing a week of charity streams. So from the 19th to the 25th, this charity will be active. You'll be able to donate. There's going to be some cool shit. But as you can see, on the 19th and 20th, we're going to be doing Wolfenstein: The New Order. We're going to split it right down the middle. On the 21st and the 22nd, we'll be doing Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, splitting it right down the middle. And then on the 23rd and the 24th, we will be doing Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus. Once again, cutting its head right the fuck off and splitting it down the middle. Also, hi Ibn, hi Star Dream, and Orsian, and Welsh. There's a B, and Deep One, and other people. Angel was here. I saw Angel and Tomes, so I can do both. I can hit you both at the same time. Moo. I think Angel was in Moo mode. And then on Sunday, after Wolfenstein 2 is wrapped, we're going to be starting Resident Evil 0. And technically, Sunday isn't meant to be part of it, but because of like the way the charity setup goes, it's like you're supposed to do like a 24-hour buffer after the fact. So technically, it will still be live on the 25th. But I want to talk about what we're doing. So the charity that we'll be supporting is the Trans Empowerment Project. Uh, this is an organization that is specifically targeting like anti-trans legislature in the United States to fight it, but also it's providing actual like care packages to trans people in need, especially in the US right now. Um, umbrellas, but yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if you caught on, but the whole like "c'est la bee," me when I grab a bee out of midair. The whole theme that we're doing for this charity is killing the fuck out of Nazis for charity. Um, so by donating, you can like directly support trans people in the United States. I think they're also potentially doing outside of the US, but I think at the moment they are focusing on the US because of the current political climate, um, while also targeting like anti-trans legislature in the United States, uh, trying to stop it from happening, things like that. It's a very good cause. When you donate, it actually has like different options for you to select. Like it's not just you enter an amount. Also, hi Umi. Um, you can just enter an amount, but you can also select very specific things that you want to do. You can like one of the options is like I want to specifically send a care package to a trans person in need. When you buy that, that is what happens. They get that care package to a trans person in need. It's it's not like metaphorical or something. They actually do it. Um But there are also some prizes if that's not enough. If the fact that this is an incredible cause isn't enough to get you interested, we also got some prizes. Namely, uh, I'm gonna be shipping out some stickers to people who donate. If you donate $25, you get a sticker. If you donate $50, you get 2 stickers. Things like that. It's in multiples of 25. Um, so that's the sticker. It says "fuck Nazis." It is Clover holding a bloody baseball bat. It looks like this. The artwork is by Outcast, obviously, and it is holographic. This is a mirror effect sticker, so you can see your reflection in the blood. That was intentional. Thank you for the pets, by the way. Um, and then like all the yellow parts are like semi-reflective. It's really nice. Um, I'm hoping that I actually receive these soon so I can show what they look like physically, like in person. Uh, but I have seen what they look like. I'm just stupid and didn't save the image that I was shown. Uh, I just got this like scan that they did. The England but also, if that's not enough, I'm gonna be doing an art raffle. Robin and I will be raffling off a solo character full body piece. Um, if you win, you get art. And the way that works is really simple. $1 is one entry. Yeah, no, I was gonna say deep one. I don't want to give too many details, but I was turned down for an opportunity because killing Nazis for charity, in air quotes, is not considered brand friendly on Twitch. And that's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I can't even like put into words how nonsensical that is to me. But yeah, no, the reason I have the barrier for entry really low for the raffle is because I understand that shit is hard right now for a lot of people. So if you can't donate a fuckload of money, that's fine. But if you can donate $1, it's enough to help people and it's enough to potentially win some free art. I think it should be brand friendly. Yeah, I agree. Um, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. Anyway, chat, we're going to be wrapping up Tiny Tina's Wonderlands today. This wasn't originally on the schedule. Today I was going to actually start Saints Row 3 with Sylvie. Um, Sylvie had something come up, so couldn't actually make it to the stream. Uh, we're gonna try to reschedule it for later, but you know, we're gonna wrap up this fucking game. Hey, it's 3 H's at least. Orsian named this character, designed this kid. This is Orsian. This is what Orsian looks like in real life. But to recap where we left off in the previous stream, in the first stream, we blew up the ocean, you know, normal shit, destroyed the entire ecological balance of whatever world this is. The ocean is gone. Well, at least this ocean. There is another ocean somewhere. We actually did get to see it. But this has allowed us to cross the ocean without the need of a boat, and now we can climb the other side of the ocean called Karnak's Wall, and we can directly take on the big bad of the game, the Dragon Lord, who's voiced by Will Arnett, the voice of BoJack fucking Horseman. And yeah, that is a very weird voice to accept coming out of this game. This is Karnak's Wall. Or sorry, Karnak's Wall. I always thought it was Karnak. This is Karnak's Wall. It's a giant bone. Build a boat and sail there at this point. Well, see, the whole thing was that we did build a boat, and our plan was to sail there. But because the ocean is cursed, we needed to get someone to bless the boat. And the only person who could have done that was a bard who instead decided to cast a magic missile on the ocean and blow it up.
Pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
Also, just as a heads up, we're not doing most of the side quests in this game. I don't like the side quests, and they don't matter.
Mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Nothing about the narrative of this game really matters. It was a magic ICBM. It was a nuke. Also, hi, Vincent. Yeah, he's a barbarian because he multi-classes.
But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Always nice to meet a friendly, see-through face. What's your name?
Oh, right. I turned this game down because the Outcast was here last time. Also, hi, Jericho. How goes the game so far? It's happening. I'm not a huge fan of this. As like a giant fan of Borderlands, I'm not a big fan of this game.
But now they just call me the Western.
The Wastard.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer. But when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Like our characters. Yeah,
Total dick
I do
move.
too.
You know, I'm actually heading towards the big evil pyramid to give
How
the
is that?
Dragon Lord the old one too.
Great.
It's
We're going the same way.
sideways.
Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me,
Also, how you doing,
I'll give
Jericho?
you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
That is literally whatever.
Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life. This guy
Haha,
all the
because
way up,
he's a...
but
Sorry.
protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing. See? Not a problem.
Okay.
Love to know how to do that.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
God, just go! Oh my god.
Where are you?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not a
Oh
big
yeah, we're
song.
possessed.
Ever wonder why
That's
they
something that I
always
wish more
survive
games would
boogie-ass
do.
houses?
Have the player character be possessed by a ghost.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight
Okay, don't say
about trusting this
Cyberpunk.
necromancer.
Hey,
Okay, don't say
that's
Batman
me.
Arkham Knight either.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell. In case you need some money.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Also, that's
Fancy
Wanda
stuff.
Sykes.
Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Tornado!
Time.
I don't know. I think this game is fun. It's just the whole vibe of the game. This is my third stream in a row saying this. It's just like half commitment. Also, there's the fucking beanstalk. There's the beanstalk. I appreciate that they at least keep that in the distance. And there's the castle. I feel like that should be a lot further away, but go off. Wanda Sykes is like, yeah, and do you want to know something? They cast her in this game because Wand Sykes. Like magic wands. Just waiting on some friends to get on to play games. Hell yeah. That can't be. It is. They said so. They had someone from SNL lined up to play her character, but that person had the same agent as Wanda Sykes. And they were just like, actually, you know what? Wanda would be funnier. So they cast Wanda Sykes. And I think that's kind of funny. Also, hi, Tuans. That's jaw dropping.
Well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw. I see another geyser over there.
It's weird because we've seen other ghosts in this game and they don't look like this. I keep forgetting this has full body awareness. Thank you for the groan. I don't know, it's cute. And like, I do get the frustration with her literally only ever playing herself. But I think she fits the role at least. You know? Like, the character was written with someone else in mind, and they've had her take over, and she just works. Cookie or fried water? Cookie. Also, hi, Drawing Wolf. Tornado! It's my cookie and my juice. Hope you do. I'm doing all right. It's going to be my last stream for a while, so I think it feels appropriate that it's a big one. Also, when I say for a while, I mean for a week. A week. Just a week. Don't shoot me, that's so mean! Good to take a break. Yeah, plus I just have a friend visiting. So it's like, you know, breast of broth worlds. Miley Cyrus. I don't know why I said broth. Or breast. I don't know why I said that at all, if I'm being honest. Stop shooting me. Tornado. Stop saying cringe. Being a streamer is meant to be cringe. You realize that, like, I'm a dumb freak on the internet who's playing video games on the internet and streaming it to people. That is cringe. Cringe is good. Is it cringe or is it just unembraced whimsy?
Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy.
Me when the 14 werewolves.
I was just trying to sound cool.
And pretending to be, yeah.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in the
Tornado.
desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Flotsam and Jetsam. Oh my god. Press 7 in chat if you would melt a fucking dragon with a laser.
I beg your pardon.
It might be time for a new shotgun. Magic spell.
Broom of doom. My spell's ready.
Tornado. BRB. No. What if someone gets a
Shame
bingo?
in losing to the best.
Also, why am I staying right here? I need to just move. Okay. So chat. Now that we're all here and situated, except for Ibn. Hi, Atomica. Jesus Christ.
Maybe I could sneak in.
Never mind, I'll wait.
Spirits with them.
I'll wait.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films.
Fuck
ever
me.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with them.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with
That's
them.
one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
We got a jump started. And an exceptionally powerful source of magic.
It's fine.
That relic you found me in.
Maybe I
Another one
could
of those.
sneak in
The undead
and
keep
watch
stocking
Final
up charge on its
Fantasy
upper levels.
Spirits.
Bing. Bing.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Hi, Felix.
That is
Ah!
a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch
Are
Final
you
Fantasy
fucking kidding? Hi,
Spirits with them.
Stardream.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi
It's filled
films
with
ever
aliens.
made.
I don't know if they would do that. They try not to talk about sex too much in this game, believe it or not. Which is weird. You'd think they would talk more about sex. Tornado. Anyway, now that everyone's here, chat, what do you have in your pockets? And can I have it? It's a two-part question. Make sure you answer both parts. Better sex jokes than poop jokes? Yeah. Or if it's Saints Row, both. Oh, no. But Orcian, they don't talk about it in Borderlands either. Which, actually, one of the few sex jokes that they do make is Tina making it. She makes a sex joke with Athena. Let me allow... Oh, never mind. Ibn got it. Welcome back, Ibn.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Oh, hell. Are you
But yeah, no, in the pre-sequel, Athena and Tina make a sex joke together, and then they high-five. Nothing ever topped the sewage truck in Saints Row 2. Right? I can't believe they never brought that back in the sequels.
Why couldn't I have befriended a
Not wearing things with pockets, but my pants had cherry chapstick. You can eat that if you... I didn't say eat. I said have. I got some pocket fluff. Ooh, I'll take that. Make a fucking blanket out of it. Ibn, what if I just got a fuckload of, like, pocket lint and had it spun into yarn? Would you make a blanket with that? Depends on what pocket. All of them. Every pocket that you have. Prison pocket? What is a prison pocket? Oh my god. I realized the answer to that as I was asking it. I'm talking about clothing pockets. You know, your clothes. Let me take this. Tornado. Wow. Kippy, get me! Thank you. Pockets, pants. It could be like a shirt pocket. Like, do you have a shirt pocket that has like a pin in it? And can I have the pin? Shorts pockets. Your jorts. Tornado.
What did you eat? Oh. Sorry, it's just not as cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
Does the pocket have to be attached to current clothing I'm wearing? It has to be your pocket. No, don't dance. Ugh. Eat a bug. Kippy, eat a bug. That's not eating a bug. Eat a bug. Kippy, eat a bug. I'm sick of this freak.
There you go. Have some pets. Now leave me alone.
Okay. I didn't know there was fucking dialogue for petting the pet. I appreciate that does not like the mushroom. Half a stack of buttons to give me.
What is the Dragon Lord
Like
doing
button
here?
pins or buttons that you use to like fasten things. Ow. Tornado.
Even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies
The
to
chest from
find out.
blueprints. Yeah, you need a key to open them.
Need to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refuse. And
See,
now
in the pre-sequel, you would freeze flying enemies and they would fall into the ground and just immediately shatter. I miss that.
It's crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown
As
in the ocean,
butter?
as the saying goes.
Actually, TikTok break. Hang on. That reminded me of a Martin video that I
With the
really
new
want to. It reminded me of a Martin video that I really want to show people. Hang on. TikTok. There we go. Now, where's this fucking idiot? This one. So this isn't Buddy. This is a different Martin, a different Sable. I love that she like hops off, looks around, and she's like, "Wait, I didn't go anywhere." Then she just gets back on. Where's the put a finger down challenge? Chat for context. I'll tell you after.
Put a finger down. Yes. If. Put a finger down. If. Put a finger down. If. Put a finger down.
So for context, she was high and couldn't think of anything, and it really upset her. She's fine, okay? She's fine. I promise.
So I'm addicted to this. Not.
Let's come.
So I'm addicted to this. Not.
Let's come.
Look at that freak. Little bug. Little freaky thing. Little freaky thing. Little freaky thing. Little freak. My phone's gonna get muted right here. I don't know why the fuck they're doing that shit. Like, why are they doing all of that? Anyway, back to the game. Sorry. Break over. Evan, you gotta be faster about that. Sorry.
Trust me, friend, you don't.
I'll do another one later. Tornado.
Twister sisters.
Alright, that went a completely different direction than what I wanted, but that's fine. That's fine. Night out in the British lands. Yeah, it was. But, like, why were they doing all that? That was so unnecessary. Iconic, though. No!
Get him out of here.
It's fine. See, this area always reminds me of that one level from Half-Life. You know the one. Grindel, if you're here, you know the one. The one British TikTok of the one woman being like, if you have trypophobia, stay inside because I've got a tight little hole. Girl, she keeps making shit. She keeps making all sorts of shit. It's like, what are you doing? Debbie. Literally heard your name. Yeah. You did. Because I said your name.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Nina, Nina. Oh, look, snake ladies. Tornado. Oh. Damn, she froze tall. What were you asking me? I was saying that this level reminds me of that one level from Half-Life. You know, where you're on, like, the side of a mountain constantly. And it's like, ooh, am I gonna fall? Am I gonna fall? It's like you're like the one person in chat who I know would actually get that reference. I want to say it's part of apprehension, but I don't think that's true.
More bad guys.
Damn. Maybe I'll keep this shotgun. Damn. Hitting. Surface tension. Why is it surface tension? I thought surface tension was when you first get to the surface.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from
Which other gun? Do you mean this one? When it overheats? Because I think it's a random animation each time. This one's specifically breaking the barrel off and then replacing it. Oh! Kippy. Kippy. Come out. Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if you ever caught this, but in Half-Life 2, they play that in reverse. You climb up a mountain ridge instead of down, and then you go into a sewer. An infinite number of them, and it's so loud. That doesn't happen, Ibn. Okay, but that's not Half-Life. That isn't even reflective of Half-Life. That is such like a departure from what Half-Life actually is. Most of the shit that happens in that isn't even in Half-Life. Oh my god. The amount of people who are going to go into the new Half-Life game later this year and be like, where are the passports? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. gonna lose my shit. Oh. Nothing up there. Cool. Catch! I don't remember. Ibn. Ask Kim. Reach out to Kim. For the first time ever. Tornado. Kim will know.
Just loot waiting to be dropped.
Kim worked with those freaks on that freak shit. Like that thing that they did where they were doing like Half-Life 2 VR AI, but it turned into just Breaking Bad. That level was Kim. Kim made that. That was Kim's map. And believe it or not, Breaking Bad isn't in Half-Life 2. I just read that as coiled foreskin. Girl, tornado.
Go for the eyes.
Also, I feel like maybe I should have just done repo today. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to come back to this game after like a 2-week break. You know? Because I'll be taking the week off and then doing the charity thing. It feels weird if I were to just come back after 2 weeks. Ibn, I wish you had included girl tornado at the end of that.
Crack it open.
That's just a personal thing. I wish you had done that. Okay, did I miss this thingy? You can't. Maya, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're so beautiful and wonderful. Tornado. So, Ibn, what do you have in your pockets, and can I have it? You know what? I think I kind of like this joke. I just wish more people would answer it.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics.
Fuck.
They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters. Alright. See which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
Oh god, I feel like we're about to get some really shit humor here. Add it to the bingo. I mean, honestly, if I played more games with tornadoes, I would put that on. You know what I should put on the bingo? Grappling hook. Just whatever I'm playing has a grappling hook in it.
It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
Tornado. That was an accident, but I'm going to commit to it.
Oh no! Evildoers! Whatever shall I do? Hope you're dressed warm.
Okay.
No, thank you. I would like to stay on my clear, please.
To me.
Okay. I don't know why, I just thought these would have like really long-winded dialogue and I would end up tabbing out of the game to not hear them. Flap. Yeah. Also, is Bingo running right now? Also, chat, I need to say something. About quotes, specifically. If it is not said by me or a guest on my stream, do not add it to my quotes. I was cleaning up my quotes earlier. There was shit said by characters in the game. There was shit said by people in chat. That does not go in quotes. Especially the game one.
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight
Oh,
to the
there's the bad
jaw.
writing.
Two, bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her
So
own
suddenly,
post-editing.
no, I just didn't know if it was running or not. I couldn't remember. So Vaughn, yeah. I wonder if that was the writer poking fun at the writing in Borderlands 3. See, here's the tea though. The writer of Bounty for Blood. I'm not doing that one. The writer for Bounty of Blood, the DLC that I actually like, is writing Borderlands 4, right? Thank you for the groan. He wrote this as well. Or at least he was on the team for this game. I think a lot of the jokes in this that are about Borderlands 3 are him. Like, genuinely. I also think it shows that he doesn't really know how to write something goofy. He really succeeds at writing serious stories, and I appreciate that. Opened a pink lemonade and it fizzed over, and by that I mean it fucking covered... oh! Well, hey, you gotta suck the stain out.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Are we really keen on this one? This exact one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big.
What the
relic energy for
fuck?
sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Big relic energy.
Okay, now we just need to channel this.
Jesus Christ.
I've got an arcane
She got excited and spaffed. Spaffed? Stop possessing me, dude. Thank you for the pets, Beheen. Hi, Beheen. Beheen, did you spaff today? Tornado. We're seeing as British. It's not my fault. I don't know what I meant by that. Why did I say that's not my fault? What the fuck is wrong with me? Hey, fun fact about the first time I played this, I jumped down when I got to this point, and it put me all the way back at the start of the map, and I had to run all the way through it again. Which is why I don't like the level design in this game. It's way too linear.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata.
I don't even regret what I said. I just don't know why I said it. Like what does that mean? Like, just a reminder, pixel art style games look bad when
The Skelevator grinds to
yeah. Man, lockjaw solved.
Get enough soul energy coursing through you. Anything's possible. Let's go.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeletons stuff
Ooh.
in my bread.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back.
This guy has one of the few unique character models in the entire game.
Welcome to my back.
And 90% of the time you see him, he looks like this.
Nice. As far as
So you can't even see the model. Raven, Sun, Moon, Moth. Raven, Sun, Moon, Moth.
Boss arena.
Yeah, that's called gore shadowing. No, it's not. Gore shadowing is when the game gives you items. Recognizing level design is just different. Oh, ah, e. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my inventory. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is this? Bitch, that is so much better than the shit we have. Are you kidding? Okay, Q. Q. We're like, Gayland. I never hear that. I never hear that. I'm sorry. I'm Martini Dog. Or sorry, I do the thing with you. It's Martin I Dog. If I drew you as an eye dog, would you be mad? Would you be upset? Would you hate me? Tornado. Only if he's hot. Well, he's a toy that you plug into your MP3 player. Kippy. Thank you. Better as an up dog? Hell yeah. How you doing, Martini Dog? Hey, Martini Dog, I've been asking people this lately. What do you have in your pockets? And can I have it? Complain that Breath of Fire 4 re-release looks bad. I mean, maybe they should just run it in a window. No, it's not a trap. I just want to know what you have in your pockets and if I can have it. Tornado. See, it's interesting that the people saying yes are also people who have not answered the question. Kippy! Okay, Kippy's getting me. Some tissues. I'll take them. I'll take them if you don't want them. Hi, Genie Weenie. Now, there is one thing I do appreciate about this boss fight. When the Wastard has a shield, you can see the shield. And then when it switches to him having a red health bar, he looks normal. And then when it switches to him having a bone health bar, he's just a skeleton. Like, this is just a skeleton. That's bones. Tornado. Does your mushroom actually do anything that... He'll allegedly damage enemies. And fart sometimes. Dude, please just die. Oh my god, I hate that he keeps digging. Digging in the map. Okay. Okay. Let's upgrade my wisdom. Easy.
Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out.
Everything he says, I just imagine it's BoJack Horseman. I like that one line where he was just talking about like Tina being a stupid little girl. I could imagine BoJack Horseman saying that. Magic Barrage of the Huntswoman. I'm gonna take that one. What does this do? Okay. Neat.
Of course, I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
He says it about the girl he let die. Yeah. Also, hi, Kip. Guess he conked the guess who? You. You. And I know why, too. You told me why. Kip, can I just say, the reason I was late to stream today was because I kept one more running.
But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore I'll give you some.
I'm at a point in blueprints.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though.
Where I feel like I can't actually accomplish anything.
Stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Nothing important then. Seems fair.
Like, it keeps giving me puzzles that I can solve. Like, either, oh, I have the puzzle, I just need to go get this item for it. And I never get the item. and I dead end before I get it, or I get the item but then I never get the puzzle, and it's just like, I don't want to keep doing new runs. I swear my last 3 runs I haven't gained knowledge, I haven't solved anything new, I haven't. I want to progress. I wish it was just explore big stinky house. No roguelite. Just need the RNG. And see, like, a big issue is that I keep getting dead-ended. So it's like, okay, well, what I'm going to do is anytime early on I have, like, a forking path, I'm going to do a dead end. I'm going to take a dead end so that it cuts it out later, right? That makes sense. And then it introduces new dead ends.
You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
Now, I'll never find true love. Am I kidding? I found dozens.
It's like, oh, here's a dorm. It's like, fuck, what do you mean dorm?
Give it a shot.
Where did dorms come from? I don't want dorms. Oh, you're gonna give me her ladyship's chamber? I've never had that before, but now that I've gotten through all the fucking dead ends, I guess I am getting it.
Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
Also, he's like the only character in this game that doesn't reflect a real world character.
Thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
I did Kip, but you know what I mean.
If you're up for it.
Well, see, Orsian, the house was briefly turned into a school in the lore. So they have a bunch of dorms in there. Lip. Okay, we are officially on the other side of the ocean that we blew up.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
There are 25 dead ends. Yeah, and like 8
Once
rooms.
we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends. I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh, I mean,
What is that?
the outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
Yeah. Need to fold laundry. When puppy's name is Laundry. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, so the next major quest. Oh, it's actually right here. This is the place to start at. I think.
If you would seek great riches, there is a mysterious chest in the oasis.
Yeah, this is it.
Wonder of the ancient coin, but it's sealed to us by a powerful
Puppy named Laundry. See, I've been talking about this before. Where it's like, why are all the pups, you know, like the gay pups who wear like pup hoods and stuff, their names are always the same. It's like, ooh, I'm Pup Gadget. I'm Pup Gadget. I'm Pup. It's all the same names, right? So my thing is, get weird with the names. Like, I'm Pup Clorox.
Foreboding.
I'm Pup Laundry. I'm Pup Toyota.
Yeah.
Bite Spot, Gadget, Gizmo, shit like that. Gay puppies googling top 10 dog names. What if it's just like, I'm Pup Gregory.
You still following me? All right, then, let's go.
You know, like, get funny with the names. Because the thing is, if you're doing like sex work stuff, like an OnlyFans or whatever, it's going to help your branding. Your branding, the search engine optimization, dude. Come on. Yeah. Which is why it's kind of like right adjacent to furries stuff, because like You've got your pup Sona, you know. But it's like, it helps your branding. Because when people look up your name, they're not going to find 500 pups with the same fucking name. Pup stick drift, exactly. But also, the thing is, during sex, nobody is actually saying the name. No one's going, oh, Gadget, do you want the... No, they just say, oh, puppy, are you ready for the load? You know? You know what I mean?
The grandeur of our oasis, but touch nothing.
You got it.
You've been warned.
I won't touch anything. Mythic Frenzy auto shotgun.
Like the glint in your eyes, outsider. You look like trouble to me.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not... I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna do anything. Don't worry.
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling.
One of a kind loot chest, by the way.
You're a robot. You don't have feelings.
Wow, rude, and also false.
Oh, my bad.
Hell yeah, you're bad.
Huh. Don't see that every day.
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all. What were you thinking?
Oh yeah, this is The Witcher.
You can't talk to me like that. Who do you think you are?
This is Gerald of the River.
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters,
I wanna
slayer of
fucking...
demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now
Yeah,
there is
Orsian.
true evil upon it.
I was really just aiming for some.
It's Garrett of Trivia.
And instead, you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled.
Did they ever tell her that she looks like Beyonce?
See, here they come.
Nah, they say that she looks like Celissa.
Be back in a second.
Who's Celissa?
In the name of the goddess!
Tornado. I wonder if that's a Celissa reference. Now, I will say, Borderlands has never really actually written that many memes into the narrative itself. Ever. Despite what 4chan will argue, or Reddit will argue, memes have never actually been super involved in the writing. They just do really obnoxious pop culture references at most. This quest, we're getting a meme. Like a legitimate meme. And I'm just gonna tell you what it is. Do you guys remember when Katy Perry had her flop-ass fucking Super Bowl performance? And it had the two sharks, and one of them didn't know how to do the dance. And everyone called it Left Shark. Yeah, so we're getting a Left Shark. Tornado.
Took you long enough. Come here.
How old was the Celissa video? I mean, that was from like Vine. That was like Vine era. So pretty old. This game was like 2021. Hi, Ilianos. Just as Left Shark for Halloween one year. Hell yeah. It's kind of insane how easy it is to get those shark costumes. Like, that was a Super Bowl performance, and you can just get those on Amazon. A shark? Oh my gosh, hang on. Hang on, I gotta explain this. Left Shark was fucking iconic when it happened. Thank you for the pets. Like, genuinely fucking iconic. No, I didn't. I did write it. I just did it. I just clicked the thing to actually post that I'm live. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Window capture. Okay, we're going to do a history lesson. So this was a Super Bowl performance, and for some reason they felt like Katy Perry was at any point in time a good musician. Thank you for the hydrate, Jericho. So they had her perform at the Super Bowl. Keep your eye on the shark on the left. Not left Clover. She's Republican. She is a billionaire and doesn't respect anyone except herself. And Audio Jungle. Sorry, I'm singing. Audio Jungle. Come on, show the shark. Okay, well, the left shark is kind of turning it right now.
That is a tasty plasma.
Thank you for the plasma.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Thank you, Behe. That really helps with the obscuring the audio thing. Show the shark! Where's the funny moment? Come on. I'm about to have a meltdown. Yeah, so do you see what's going on with the right shark actually dancing and the one on the left is kind of just there?
Wait, shit.
No, I swear this is a real thing. I swear this is a real thing. Ilianos even backed me up on this. Hang on. Left shark. See, like when I Google left shark, it comes up. Like, oh, look. Left shark on the Borderlands wiki. See, I fucking told you. Left shark player model. Ibn, left shark happened, right? Like that's a thing that happened, right? Because I just watched the video and left shark never did the funny thing. Bad Dragon. Oh, right. Bad Dragon released a version of their shark dildo, which normally has 2 dicks, but it was only the left one. That Bad Dragon did that as a joke after the left shark thing happened. No. Left shark is real. See, he's just not giving. The other shark is like right shark is giving. Left shark is just taking. Look at this. What is he doing? We're seeing it's all that NASA funding that they've got. They got that NASA money.
For peasants, so I'll meet you there.
Oh, was that a spoiler for Thunderbolts? Period. Oh, Genie Weenie, I was trying to explain left shark.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
From her flop ass Super Bowl performance. Ibn, I don't even know what you censored. Like, still sad Katy Perry went bad. I don't know if she went bad. I think she just kind of showed her true colors, you know? Like, especially when you consider, like, people that she's talked about supporting politically in the past. And, yeah, you can be like, oh, well, she supported Hillary. It's like, yeah, everyone did. And Katy Perry has outright made fun of feminism, so I don't believe that she's a feminist. She started as a Christian singer.
This guy isn't very nice.
I didn't know that.
So what's got cranky pants all cranky anyway?
Also, this area feels so developed. These are custom loot chests. You don't see these anywhere else in the game. And then we had that one-off, like, big chest back there that we opened with all the bones in it and stuff. Just like when... Did Gwen Stefani start out as a Christian singer? I know Gwen Stefani's kind of a yucko now.
Magic miscellaneous projectile!
Kip, why'd you fart?
You said you're called Giraffe.
Garrett of Trivia?
Tornado! Thank you for the... Thank you for the groan. Damn, we don't see many Cyclopes in this game.
That is so stupid. And okay, a little awesome.
No, it's not awesome, it's just stupid. Damn, this gun kind of plaps. This gun's got some plap energy. Love the, like, sparkly water here. Garrett of Trivia.
I'm busy fighting real monsters at the moment, so clear out this.
The whole joke of Garrett of Trivia in this game is pointing out that Gerald of the River from Witcher is kind of an asshole. It's like, okay, yeah, but everyone knows that already. Like, thank you. Like, everyone knows he's a fucking asshole. That's his character.
Get over here.
I hate the writing in this game, dude. I am so excited for New Tales from the Borderlands. Not because it's a good game, but because it's the last time we have to deal with writing like this. Until they make another Wonderlands game. Is he though? Yes. I didn't play much of The Witcher, but from my short time playing it, yeah. He's a fucking dickhead.
See that? That's what's left of Celissa.
That's a ball.
Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence.
A ball?
This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire oasis.
That's a
She
ball.
was reduced to this state by the first viziers during the torrent of treachery.
It's an orb.
By releasing Celissa's spirit, you put not only the oasis, but the entire world at risk. Our only course is to reunite her three shattered aspects.
Only her ball remains.
Then slay her.
The House of Ball remain.
Why are we putting this evil goddess back together if we're trying to stop her? And do we know...
Put Celissa in a Metroidvania? Can we get a Metroidvania where you play as a big boobied snake lady? That's probably a thing. God, Grindel, I'd believe that too. I could see them doing that.
Most ferocious creations, the sea wargs. Once you've done that, we'll work toward freeing Celissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters and gathering reagents for oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Celissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, Tino, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Oh, we were in the weenie the whole time. Cockvor.
Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
Tornado. You know what's crazy? When I think about the people I know, the people who interact with me pretty frequently, the people in my chat, etc., I feel like it can be split pretty evenly between, like, feeders, macro-micro people, cock-vor people, or just vor people, I guess. Let's just say all of vor is bundled together. Did I say feet? Beat people like Kip. Feel like you're being savagely beaten. Which one are you?
Works every time.
And then the last segment of that big evenly split pie. Normals. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. This is a joke. They all got them, but they don't all drop them.
Where are your manners, little rotter?
It's a joke. Having a kink and a fetish is normal. And or a fetish. Or both. I mean, that's what "and" means. I don't know why I said... whatever. You know what I mean. Well, which category do you fall into, Ibn? And hey, actually, let's add another segment to that. People who aren't into pee until they encounter me, and then they reach out to me like 2 months later and be like, "Hey, you actually activated my piss kink.
It is a perilous road that you must travel.
I got peed in the other day and I really liked it." It's like, okay, wow.
You have the sight?
Yeah,
What if you fall into multiple groups?
Takes years of training.
I believe in intersectionality, so yeah, go for it.
Maybe, but probably not. Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile because of what you did earlier with the chest, which wouldn't be a problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
Why are there cyclopes here? Whatever. Tornado!
To me, you're just loot waiting to
I should be drawn and quartered. Well, nobody ever draws me. I always gotta do art. I never get art. They said that like I didn't literally just get porn.
Well, that went about as I expected.
Underrepresented among furries, like being
Okay.
into falling down the stairs. Me! That's me!
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy. Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how did you manage to cause so much damage while knowing so little about anything? Fine. Now,
I mean, to be fair, maybe it shouldn't be so easy to cause damage.
the elder coiled viziers, for they are the direct
You literally just open a chest and in the world. Hello?
many years ago.
Really good effect on that. Okay. Chest was it? Yeah, like bury it maybe?
Marble close by. Crack it open. Eldon wanted power, and we wanted him. Didn't we know better than to trust Eldon to do a spell the right way? We must have wanted this. We wanted to take possession of our full potential. We need to keep killing. We need to lure you back.
Tried that, but I always come halfway down. Well, that's why you gotta find someone who comes halfway up, so you can meet in the middle. You know, meet underscore in underscore the underscore middle. It's all about balance, Orsian. Tornado! Oh, bitch. Hi, Tangy. No, Kippy! Kippy, oh, why is there a mimic? I didn't even open anything. What the fuck? Still tiny.
Appreciate the
Well, I'm not
assist,
Tina,
little one.
but yeah.
You're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only
There
one
actually was a micro part of the game in the previous stream,
bumbling incompetence.
Such a charmer, that one.
causing damage without knowing how things work. That's like 90% of side quests.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean, there's something about that no-nonsense gruff demeanor. It's weirdly charming. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
Tornado! Oh my god. Micro part must have been like just after I went to bed. It was at the start of stream. There's a part where you get shrunken down. And you face a normal sized skeleton, but because you're tiny, the skeleton is a giant compared to you. Also, these mushroom people, they're huge. They're like people-sized, because that's how small you turned. We have to murder the choo-choo. I'm not familiar with Zelda games.
Oh, right, that thing. Magic miscellaneous projectile!
Tornado.
You don't want to stick around.
Also, yeah, I am windy. I summon tornadoes. It's my favorite. Actually,
Let the magic begin!
I could probably change. What is this? Dreadwind. No. No, I'm going to stick with tornadoes. Slimes with wild eyes, but they have thick, clutchable hip. Oh. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Priscilla, come on. Don't need you here. Tornado. Wow, are they allowed to call her that? Sorry. Oh.
Your ability to collect items is
Kippy, stop farting.
Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb.
Okay. Look, Kip, you're the one farting. I don't want to hear it. I don't know, like, you don't really see places like this throughout the rest of the game. This area feels really well developed artistically. And then the second you leave here, it's just like back to the same shit that we've seen a bunch before.
They interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment.
Kippy as Kitty. Are you into kitten play?
The ice is primed. Now shatter it and free Salissa's physical form.
See, I don't think this makes a whole lot of sense, but whatever.
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now.
Okay.
And I join you, but I've got like a lot going on right now.
Tornado.
Monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters, you get it.
Yeah, The Witcher. The Witcher. I don't know if I'm going the right way. You want to shoot him? Yeah. I kind of wish that was part of this quest.
That yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Like, let me kill him. Oof! I just can't get over how these sharks are literally just like anthro sharks walking around on all fours. It feels so weird. Like I like fucking if they had nipples, which apparently this game just doesn't have nipples. I guess you can't have nipples in a T-rated game. Jeff the Shark.
Magical.
Fuck Jeff the Shark. That thing from Mario, Jeff the Shark.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of the goddesses.
Well, Umi, if he did the work, then it wouldn't be a fucking fetch quest.
So, is there like an entry fee or?
All are welcome here. Please follow me.
Uh-huh. I like her glasses. They're like magic. It's not lenses. Yeah, his name is Jeff the Land Shark. Oh no, I guess they are lenses. It's just a weird effect on them.
I am the curator of the shrine of the goddesses.
Good for you.
Known as the traitor's prison. Here, the 4 elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Salissa imprisoned within her statue.
Uh-huh.
Right. You wouldn't happen to know how to stop that, would you?
Surely you jest. Salissa's imprisonment keeps us safe and prosperous. How
The
dare
green
you
girl
joke
from
about
Baldur's
such
Gate.
things? Now, if
I
you
didn't
might
play
cool
enough
your tongue,
Baldur's Gate to know who you're referring to.
free to tour the facility.
Yeah, no, I think Gerald of the River works in the context of the game, but I do think it's fair to say that he's a bit of an asshole.
Of faith into the darkness. Even
Like,
you couldn't mess
character-wise, he's kind of a dickhead. Like, and it works in the context of the game. Leap into darkness. Go in there? In the dark?
Congratulations! You didn't mess that up.
Hang on. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Yes, save it. Thank you. Hi, Mortigris. That's it. That's what I'm referencing. This is it. And yes, that is Grinder. You don't need to ask. The answer is yes. What is it? Oh, that's not it.
Although I would have landed more gracefully. Now you must find the elemental crystals, which are the keys to unlock some.
Go in there. Yeah, that's Grinder.
Don't make me repeat myself. Obviously. Look, as much as I just adore holding your hand through all of this, I've got beautiful women to sleep with and jealous husbands to avoid. Just follow the sign.
Weird Tiger. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. I thought you deleted your account. That's a joke. Please don't delete your account.
1 down, 3 to go. I say this because
How you doing today, Weird Tiger? Mortigris, Weird Tiger. What's in your pockets? And can I have it? Okay. Can Garrett shut up? Right? Explain that meme now? That's just my new thing. When people come into my stream, I ask them what's in their pocket. And if I can have it. Tissues? Why has everyone got tissues in their pocket today?
Oh, no. It's just some rube who would have doomed the world without my help.
Everyone's fucking sickly.
You're right. I am pretty heroic. Oh, according to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom
Hephasia.
it will mean death.
Allergy season? I guess. Well, Mordecris is Australian. No. Brutal tummy aching. Yeah, you can have my 2 pesos coin, my pocket lint. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not allergy season in Australia. Tornado. Gotta be prepared for anything. Midday wank.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back. Get him out of here!
I recount my statement in the event you shove a saucy dog in your maw. Hey, but we gotta go to Costco when you're here, because I want to try a Costco hot dog. I've never had one. Hey, chat, you know when your friend flies 2/3 of the way across a continent to visit you and you go to Costco?
And as much as it pains me to admit this, I'm not sure what happens after that.
You know when your boyfriend flies 2/3 of the way across the country and you go to Sonic and he orders a Hatch Green Child burger?
What insanity is possessing you? What have you done?
A Hatch Green Child burger. Yeah, no, we did never go to Snarf's, but we can go again. Or we can go later.
That's a shame. See if she's...
Can I have what have you got in your pockets tomorrow at exactly what that would be what? 325? Only if you're in a good mood and your left shoe is not untied. My shoes never come untied.
You good, or should we...
Unless I untie them.
What disgusting body are we in?
Also, hi, Rack.
It's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back.
Yeah, sure, but around that time I'll probably actually be driving my car. And I actually empty my pockets when I drive.
So innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Where is she slithering with that thing? Yeah, specifically when I drive. I don't like having things in my pockets when I'm sitting in general, but when I'm driving, I absolutely take shit out of my pockets.
Is this really all you're doing? It's just, you don't look like the hunter type. Or even very tough at all.
Sorry, I'm trying to slither with her. Slither with her.
No, trapped in my own mind.
It would be nice. That is a joke, Genie Weenie. Or, sorry, I don't know why I thought Genie Weenie said that. That's a joke, my mistake. That's my mistake. I'm sorry. Also, hi, my mistake. Tornado.
Okay, I admit, I'm getting carried
Into my
away.
pocket when I get home. Well, see, a big thing for me is that my phone is big. I don't like how big my phone is. There's a whole story behind that. I'm not going to get into it right now.
Oh, you really thought you were going to
But
win, didn't you?
when I sit, it specifically presses into my thigh. So I got into the habit of taking it out of my pocket. But then it's like, oh, well, my wallet's in my other pocket and I feel unbalanced now. So I would take my wallet out too. And that's why I empty my pockets when I sit.
Don't think too hard.
Generally speaking.
Hurts.
It's a sensory thing.
Unicorn, if I'm being honest.
When Kip was visiting, I was explaining this thing that I do when I'm in bed with socks. Like, while wearing socks. Where I'll get in bed wearing socks, and then once my feet get used to being in bed while I'm wearing socks, I'll take the socks off. because it feels nice. And the second I explained that to Kip, he's just like, yeah, you're autistic. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, Robin. Take their wallet out of their back pocket. I'm like,
Thanks again for your help.
how do you put your wallet in your back pocket? I'm not trying to have a wallet-shaped dent in my ass.
Which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
Do you smear? I use my feet to like hook my toe into the sock and just push them off. And then usually I try to grab the sock with my foot and like lift it back up so I could grab it with my hand. But when Kip was here, I kept losing the sock. You're gonna fly tomorrow? I didn't know the wing transplant went so well. Good luck with your flight, Robin. Gibbon's also flying tomorrow. Zap, 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 zap.
Using the legendary weapon, Tide Sorrow. Salissa's Bident.
Tornado!
Like a trident, but two. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way.
I need a new pistol. This pistol is shit from a butt, covered in butt.
I have always wanted to traverse a labyrinth, honestly.
The history of the labyrinth is linked.
Zap, 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 zap.
It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter, you must.
Oh damn! It got dark.
Must what? Must what?
Crappity, 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 crap, 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 crap.
Whew.
So, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up. But then I got sleepy, and I forgot to replace the task.
What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey, baby, it's cool. It's all good.
I can shoot the sun. Oh, there is no sun.
To the labyrinth of no.
Even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone.
Yeah, after Dragon Keep, she actually playtests her shit.
Well, that was quick. Now, to open the door, you must recite the following exactly. Clatunamius Baradadum Nictorium.
That is the second time in like the hour we've been live that we've had a fucking Army of Darkness reference. And it's referencing the same line from Army of Darkness. Both times. In the span of like maybe 45 minutes.
You got it. Clubber anus bafdung nip tum tum.
Can we get a clobber anus in chat?
The guardians within. You will definitely
Press an 9 in chat if you're trying to get your anus clobbered. I don't know why it says shit like
The
that.
long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away.
Hi,
And all
Derrickson.
we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense
Oh!
words.
Shut up, Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron.
Ouch. Yeah, I guess they do.
Yes. Yes.
That snake bitch got obliterated.
Heartless curse breaker. Free
Only
me
if you
from
take
this
us out to
eternal
dinner.
thirst.
We're gonna have to fight the scary thirsty lady, aren't we?
Maybe haps, Tomodachi. Now, shh.
For so
It's
long,
clobbering time.
for so many uncountable years have I been bound to this place for my sins. Ever dying, yet never dead.
Yep.
Ooh, I've got
Yep.
spooky shivers.
Whoop.
Did I not say shush?
Okay, sorry. Jeez, I was just trying to.
Crap, where was I? Oh, yes. Ever dying, yet never dead.
I think it would be funny if like every NPC in the game was just Ashley Birch putting on an accent. Or like a voice through the lens of Tiny Tina. Oh, look, there's another one of those chests. I guess I'm a liar. You're a fucking kid. Okay. Feel so bad for her throat if they had her do that. I think she could do it. I think she could pull it off. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. We got 2 of them. I'm gonna take this because I'm tired of this fucking pistol. I'm not touching black powder anymore. Hooligan of Alarm. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, this will be fun. That one's mine. Don't touch the loot.
I do appreciate that when they have her, like, outside of 2 instances, when they do the joke of like, oh, haha, she forgot how to be a DM. They're mostly new jokes. They don't double dip on a lot of the jokes that they did from Dragon Keep. Sent me a DM. Okay. And you want me to show this on stream? You want me to show Oscar Fortnite with his wrist-thick cock and foreskin? And it's from Blaze Kimono, and it says, fresh out the shower and feeling hot, fire emoji. Oscar came prepared with his signature fragrance. Another Fort fan art. Wah? What is wah? I love Oscar Fortnite too. I want to fucking give him a litter of kittens to take care of. He'd pay for their college. He can afford it. It does say that.
This should do it.
It says wah.
Is it too late to join up with you?
I'm also basic. I mean, if you're basic gay furry, you should know Oscar Fortnite, right? Like Oscar Fortnite is Oscar Fortnite. Winking face? Nah, that's wah? Stay for the wrist thick dick. Hi, Ramborg.
You survived. I'm actually shocked, but all right.
Welcome in.
Grab the bident.
Oh. The Vordor. Do they know about the V-O-R-E? The what? The Vor. I'm sorry.
I have waited so long.
Also, yeah, you can just say dick.
Sounds like the ancient.
If it gets caught by Automod, we'll just let it through. It's an 18+ stream.
The frickin' what now?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst.
Well, I sure as hell see it now.
Tornado! Okay. Thank you for saying dick.
Can't believe I have to reread the spell book every time.
Call my dick a scythe the way it squeals and explodes when you hit it with a car. That's also Borderlands. Scythe, that's a Borderlands relevant quote. Because that was from when I streamed Borderlands 1. Also, chat, I pointed out this this pattern that keeps happening on my stream. When I streamed hang on, sorry.
Shut up. Just take the bident.
Dude, would you... Okay. When I streamed Sludge Life, the entire time I was like, man, I really want a sequel to this game. And as soon as I finished streaming it, like days later, they announced the sequel, right? Let me rant about cologne for men. Almost all colognes have lavender, and I fucking hate lavender. I can't stand lavender. Also vanilla. I like vanilla. But I agree with you on lavender. I'm not a huge fan of lavender. Which has put me at odds with the Adastra stands. But I do like vanilla. I also think people who treat vanilla as like a default flavor are insane, because default flavor is nothing. Vanilla is a flavor in itself. Come on, girl. You know what I mean? You smell like fucking smoke. Yeah.
By the way, it's very, very.
But yeah, no, like I streamed the first time I streamed Borderlands 1, I was like, I just want a new Borderlands game. And there's a rumor about a new spin-off, and then Borderlands 4 was announced instead. Um, and like, it's happened repeatedly with a lot of different things. Where is this fucking post? I'm trying. Okay, I stream Sludge Life, talking about how much I want a new Sludge Life. Then Sludge Life 2 is announced. I stream Alien Isolation, talking about how much I want a sequel to Alien Isolation. And then a sequel to Alien Isolation is announced. I stream Borderlands, talking about how much I want a new Borderlands, and then Borderlands 4 is announced. I stream Savage Planet, and throughout the entire thing, especially when I got to the DLC, I was just like, I would really love to see a sequel to this. They announced the sequel. So I might revisit Half-Life soon. Just saying. Also, speaking of Alien Isolation, this is an Alien game that came out for VR, and they just announced that they're doing a non-VR version of it. Infamous or Little Big Planet. Oh, they're never going to do another Little Big Planet. They've gentrified Sackboy with Astrobot. Let me allow fucking cowards. Do not watch Civil War documentaries on stream. I don't plan on it.
I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me.
So, oh my god.
Do not get in my way.
Stream a Kirby game. They're probably going to. They just announced a new Kirby game. Air Riders. Bad motherfucker has to go. My boyfriend and best friend want to play Apex, and they need their. I'm not gonna. They need their killer. Cowards can't rank higher without the mindless one. Look. I know frag is a long time word for kill in video games, but something about adding the ER at the end, it's like, oh, this feels like a different word now. The context is very different. Also, hang on. I noticed that I got a notification. Someone arguing with me about Borderlands 4 saying like, oh, Amon was black to begin with, or sorry, he was white to begin with. It's like, he has visibly textured hair and dark skin. Like that's not white people hair. And his skin is like literally the darkest of those 4 characters. And you're gonna tell me he was white? What? Girl. Stream Kid Icarus. Is it on PC? Don't say with an emulator. I know it's not on PC. I know I would have to emulate it. I do want to look into, like, properly setting up my capture card. Because the way I have it set up right now, I don't know if I did something wrong, but there is a pretty significant audio delay with it. And there have been Switch games that I've wanted to stream, and it's like, well, I can't because it's like a 3-second audio delay. Like, I want to stream Switch games sometimes. Also, chat, for security reasons, I've talked about this before. I had to like change my chat security, so that you have to have like a verified phone number and email. Apologies if that locks you out. However, if that does lock you out, shoot me a DM on Discord, and I can set you up with VIP short term. But there's an opportunity that came up related to stream, and I'm required to increase my security. They sent me a bunch of other tips on like increasing security. As of today, you have to be subbed to create clips. I apologize. That is just another security measure that I'm doing for this opportunity that came up. I want my stream to do well, and I want to take this opportunity and, you know.
Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed.
I have to get your phone number from my lost account. Oh, yeah, no, support's never fucking helpful. The only way to get, like, helpful support on Twitch is to get a little purple check mark next to your name. When do I get tuned out? End of the month. I will announce it on the final day of the month because that is officially the day that I am allowed to say what it is. So, May 31st, I will tell everyone what this opportunity is. It's a really big thing. I'm really proud of it. I worked my fucking ass off to get some shit like this happening, and I'm glad that it's happening. Let's kill Shalissa. Shalissa.
To the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game. Me, I mean. Place the bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself.
Where's the pedestal? That is not a pedestal. That is a circle on the ground. That is not a pedestal. Yeah, look at me with your yellow ass eyes. Who's Shalissa? I don't know. I just know that she looks like Beyonce.
Salissa, it is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia.
Also, calling that a bident is a bit of a stretch.
For it will be the last thing you hear.
My subtitles changed that to Biden.
To the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Contacting Verizon and just changing your foot. Wow.
Wow, you're really as
Wow.
stupid as we'd hoped.
Wow.
Now die, fool!
I am your doom. I am your end. And when you are slain, all...
See, hypothetical remake, give this an M rating, and have her turn him into a red smear on the ground. Tornado.
Never stood a chance.
We needed that. What's that one meme about, like, TV safe gays? And it cuts to them, like, after sex, fully clothed, and they're just like, Queen, we just did that. I forgot that. Yeah, right? But it kind of made... Oh, there's right shark. That means there's left shark. Yeah! Woo! Can we get some troll faces and Tornado? We love memes. Oh my god. Too many clones, too many clones, too many clones, too many clones. Oh, fuck you, magic missile. Hit him with the meme beam. Nah, hit him with the tornado. Fuck you, Shalissa.
Once again shattered by our soup's mighty hand. Her bident clanky clangs to the ground. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed, though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great.
Okay. Okay. That.
Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed bident thing? I don't like that.
Is that the same bident that I picked up earlier?
That is, if you don't
I was using it for a while.
from getting all our big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the eternal wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public.
Okay, let me down. Oh, portal. Me trying to remember all the games in the orange box. Wait. Wait. I'm waiting. Yeah, Wanda Sykes. And the other character that was talking is Andy Samberg. And the main villain of the game is Will Arnett, the voice of BoJack Horseman. They got fucking celebrities for this game, which is crazy because it had a really low budget.
You have our gratitude.
Archmage Siki, Mage Estes, Eurus, Saria, and Keshi. Which, like, they've never really done celebrity voice actors for Borderlands. I guess the closest we've ever had is Vaughn, who was voiced by Chris Hardwick. And you can feel how you feel about that. I think it's valid no matter what. Oh, and I guess,
You must be lost. Let me show you the way out.
Ice-T was in Borderlands 3, but his role was so minor that most people don't even remember that he was in Borderlands 3. And Penn and Teller, which is funny because Teller is credited for voicing his character, but he never actually speaks. But then he voices another character in the game that he's not credited for. And Patrick Warburton in Tales from the Borderlands. Ice-T randomly showing up is hard to forget. They also treated, like... I pointed this out when it happened. When Ice-T shows up, he says fuck, and Gearbox is like, oh yeah, that's the first time we ever said fuck in the Borderlands series. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Dave Fennoy said fuck in Tales from the Borderlands because Telltale just reused the dialogue from Telltale's The Walking Dead. And Mike Harrington's character, I think it's Mike Harrington. Mike Harrington? The guy who voices Bigby Wolf, he's also in Tales from the Borderlands. And they also reused a line of him saying fuck in Tales from the Borderlands, depending on who you shoot. Watching Chris Hardwick on that MTV dating show with Jenny McCarthy. I don't remember that because I didn't actually watch MTV growing up. I could have. I just didn't.
Will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical
Goblin piss?
Well, if it can make entire worlds,
Yeah, no, and then they also had a character in Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, the DLC that sets up this game even existing, this T-rated game, has a character say fuck in it. Piss Goblin, you reference? What if I had a Goblin Sona? Do you think Seesaw would model a Goblin Sona? If I got a Goblin Sona and paid Seesaw to model it? Singled out and I watched so much MTV as a child, it ruined your brain. I mean, you are LGBT now, and I can blame that entirely on MTV. And it's anti-God. I don't know how to be Republican, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh! Bitch! Good call, Genie Weenie. Don't know if he takes commissions that big. A goblin? Goblins aren't big. What?
RNG's got nothing on you.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. First time I saw Two Guys Kiss was on MTV. I think the first time I saw Two Guys Kiss was when I looked up Two Guys Kiss. No! Oh my god! I remember the first time I saw two guys kissing. And it was furry porn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't like that memory coming back. Do you guys know about Furcadia? It's like Second Life, but pixels and... Anyway, I had a friend who was really into Furcadia and somehow convinced me to play it long before I was a furry, long before I had figured out my sexuality or identity or anything. And I clicked on someone's name and they had a little link in their profile. They're just like, more info here. And I click on it and just immediately there's furry porn. on my screen. It's like, oh. And then a few years later, I got really into monster fucking art. And then that led to me becoming a furry. Because once you start monster fucking, you get into werewolves. Full stop. You can't avoid the werewolves.
Just find a dispel room nearby.
Tornado. Luckily you were spared from dudes kissing. Or Furcadia. What kind of monster was your original? The Sangheili from Halo. And I know that's an alien, but I think aliens are a type of monster, okay? If you go to a fucking Halloween store, they have alien costumes, okay? I remember some of the really early, like, digital art of Sangheili. And it was by an artist who's very problematic now for reasons. So I'm not going to say their name. But that was very formative for me.
The hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward.
Rack, that makes a lot of fucking sense, actually. He would be from something awful. Here's a fun fact, though. I'm from Face Punch. Which isn't that much better.
The stones are its bones.
It's not much better.
The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it. Come on, we're so close.
Face Punch is like something awful for Source Engine people.
I can keep going.
I mean, I was
And it
curious,
doesn't
but
exist
yeah,
anymore.
Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul...
Why is it swapping my fucking weapons so much?
The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the...
Somehow more annoying.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Our dispel magic
Honestly,
is
yeah.
on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
I mean, it's where the, there are a lot of memes that actually originated from Face Punch. Like censoring art with, censoring porn with, like, Subway sandwiches started on Face Punch. Something awful lore you can't share. That's fair. Who's that one YouTuber who used to make a lot of Team Fortress videos and they passed away? They started on Face Punch. It was like Kitty something. What the hell is Face Punch? Old internet forum. Yeah, Kitty, then a bunch of numbers. They also kind of originated on Face Punch. Because if you don't know, Face Punch is a game studio as well. They're the people who made Gary's Mod. And they used to have a forum that was made for their games, but then it kind of turned into just a general forum. Team Fortress modding more or less only exists because of Face Punch. 0706, yeah. Which I believe we just actually hit the, like, 10th anniversary of Kitty 0706 passing away. Wow, that was a really powerful animation for absolutely no fucking damage. Tornado. Like, you know, I've talked about how I made some stuff for Team Fortress 2. That only happened because of Face Punch. I posted it there, and someone at Valve who was stealthily watching the forum saw it and shot me a message. Well, they shot the person I made the items with a message. It was like, hey, we want to add these to the game. They're really fucking cool. It's like, okay, rad. Like, because that was long before the Steam Workshop existed.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
Remember finding his Steam page and the profile picture changed? This was years after he died. I think it was handed to his family.
Did you do this?
Even if I didn't.
Which, by the way, did you know that's technically against Steam TOS?
Like the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall.
Well, actually, back then, Steam had forums. There were Steam... It was called SPUF. Steam Powered User Forums. SPUF. I remember that. And the whole issue with SPUF was that it wasn't integrated into Steam itself. I don't even think it used your Steam account. I think you genuinely just had to go to a completely different website, make a completely separate account, and then as more and more games started coming to Steam, it kind of became like, oh, we can't keep making sub-forums for every single game. So they retired SPUF and made the integrated community system on Steam. History. I don't think I got that many loot or yeah, loot die from this level. But yeah, no, SPUF had a lot of like shit going on as well. What? Can I get up there? It kind of became a running joke. Especially on like other forums.
It's closer than it looks. Jump!
Like there's who? Oh, there's this whole thing where people coming to Face Punch from SPUF you would always know. And Gary Newman, the founder of Face Punch Studios, was a really toxic internet person. You know the kind. You know the kind of person. Like objectifies women type beat. I don't know if he's better now. I don't care either. But I remember he specifically set it up so that if people came to Face Punch from the Steam powered user forums directly, it would have a cookie for that. Right? So it would flag their account as having come from Steam powered user forums. But only for people who weren't from Steam. So everyone could tell when certain people yeah, this is the exact same one that I had earlier. I'm gonna equip it again.
The Dragon Lord is using the wells of
Interacted with all my annoying nerdy high school friends. Maybe. Because here's the tea. When I was on the Face Punch forums, I wasn't like popular, but I had fingers in a lot of the different pies there. I was like all over the fucking place on that website.
Bring back Butt Stallion.
They used to have you know, back when E3 was actually a thing,
does not divide us.
I would run the forum's official E3 bingo. I would make a bingo card, and I would like organize like prizes to give out and everything. Things like that. Yeah, on God, Kip. Tornado. You're gonna ask? You're gonna ask what? If any of them participated in Face Punch's E3 bingo?
I don't know, not die.
I remember one year for the bingo, there were literally like I started developing like art styles for the bingo cards to make them more interesting. And I did like a neon light theme. And sorry. So the prize pool was initially like, oh, it's like 10 games, whatever. So many people DM'd me like, hey, can I add some games to the prize pool? So I stopped trying to adapt all the game logos to the art style of neon lights. But I did start, and I was fucking bodying it. I was really proud of that shit. That was back when I really wanted to be a graphic designer. And see, the thing is, I didn't stop doing the bingo thing, which was called bongo, by the way. Because I made a typo when I was first like, oh, I'll make a bingo card. I wrote bongo instead. Because typos happen. Okay. And it kind of just stuck. It was just called bongo from that point on. But I didn't stop doing that because E3 stopped. I stopped doing that because I got tired of, like, the pessimistic gamer attitude. And, like, early on I would lean into that, and then, like, because it's like, okay, well, I kind of have to, otherwise people will not really connect with it or whatever. So I leaned into it. And I didn't like that. So instead of leaning into it, I started making fun of it. I started making fun of that sort of mindset where it's like, oh, we hate video games. But see, when I was making fun of it, a lot of people took it seriously, and it kind of just got worse. Like, the attitude around that just got worse. And it's like, okay, well, I've contributed to a problem. So I started correcting. Where it's like, one year I was like, okay, this side is for good stuff. This side is for bad stuff. Stuff that we don't want to see happen. And see, like, early on, like, on top of the bingo card, there was, like, a checklist. And I don't want to say what the checklist was called because I don't like that I called it that. But the idea was that, like, if you check off everything on the list, you do something stupid or bad or whatever. And I would always put a failsafe on it to make sure that nobody would actually take it seriously and do that, right? And that failsafe was Brink 2. And the idea of this checklist is that this is all bad stuff. Everything on here is stuff that you don't want to see. And when I started doing the split between, like, good and bad, I realized, like, actually, Brink 2 would be kind of fire. So I moved Brink 2 to the good things checklist. And it was just like, this would be the best time for them to actually announce a sequel to Brink. Irony poisoned and it... Yeah. But, like, just the whole vibe of the forum being so negative and, like, gamer culture, TM, being so negative, it just kind of pushed me out of doing it. I didn't want to do it anymore. Tornado. So I didn't. I've stopped, and then the forum shut down. And you could probably argue that I'm the reason the forum shut down. That's a joke. I'm not the reason the forum shut down. Gary Newman just didn't want to keep up with it anymore. It had, like, security issues and whatever. So he just kind of jumped ship and deleted it. And in doing so, deleted a really big chunk of internet history. Like, there's no proof. If I say, like, oh yeah, you know, the censoring porn with sandwiches meme, that started on FacePunch. There's no proof of that. FacePunch is gone. Someone could say otherwise and people would just believe them. But, like, it started on FacePunch. I was there when the first one happened. FacePunch is a big reason why Loss is a meme. Not the reason, but a big reason. Suspect, even if the flavor has changed. Yeah, it used to just be, like, being whiny about everything and being edgy, and now it feels like mainstream gamer culture is just, you're a Nazi. Like, it's certainly different now, but it's always been bad. Actually, that's not true. Back in the, like, late 80s, early 90s, gaming culture was actually really inclusive. Believe it or not, it was. What happened was when PC gaming really took off, and it objectively became more accessible because of that. anyone with a computer could now play video games, basically. This website sprung up called Old Man Murray. And that kind of... The idea was that it was meant to be like a comedy website. Like they're writing comedy that's just really edgy. And that kind of defined early internet gamer culture. And, see, the thing is, when you look at the people who founded Old Man Murray, it was two people. One of them was doing it because he thought it was funny. One of them was doing it because he was actually like that. He actually genuinely had those viewpoints. And you could tell when reading the website, because one of them, it had this sort of like arrogance to it, like, haha, people don't actually think like this, and that's funny because people would be crazy if they did that, and I'm normal. That was Chet Falizek. That person was Chet Falizek. The normal one, that was Chet. He wrote Portal 2. Or no, sorry. He wrote Left 4 Dead. He wrote Left 4 Dead. I think he contributed to a bunch of other Valve games. He works at Valve's... No, he quit Valve. Sorry, my brain is all over the fucking place. Where is Chet Falizek now? Because he did work at Valve. He made Hello Kitty Big City. That's where he is now. He made an award-winning cat game. I think. Some ex-Valve person made that. Oh, no, I think that was Matt. Whatever, I can't keep up with all these fucking Valve freaks. Whatever. He wrote Left 4 Dead 2, at least. He co-wrote a bunch of other stuff. He worked on Portal. He worked on Half-Life a little bit. He was all over the place. Done. Chet. Got it. The other person on the website, the person who was genuinely mean, who would post an entire article attacking a woman who expressed concern over the tone of their website and referring to her, to a woman. He referred to an entire person as a dried up abortion vent. That is what he called an actual person who had the audacity to simply be concerned that the way they wrote on this website might be bad. That's Eric Wolpaw. He did write Portal. He did write Portal. And he really wants to make a new Portal. And you know what's crazy is that when you play through Portal now, there are some jokes that feel really mean. He wrote those. Those are his jokes. And you can fucking tell that it's his jokes because he writes like that.
Tina, are you padding out the campaigns? Stay here and play bunker.
The way he writes is just really mean-spirited. Like the whole thing about Chell being adopted and making fun of adopted kids for an extended period of time in Portal 2 for no reason. That's him. That was him. You hate packing? I kind of like packing. Also, welcome back, Evan.
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this
Sand-choked catacombs, my throat when I'm at the beach and I start eating all the sand at the beach.
This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers.
And see, he's not just like that with Portal either. Because he worked on Half-Life Alyx as well. And I noticed this while playing Half-Life Alyx, where I'm like just going through it. There's all this like really nice dialogue between Russell and Alex, and they feel like new friends who are trying to like get a vibe for each other. And then out of nowhere, Alex just says something so mean to Russell. It's like, okay, Eric, I see you. I feel that. And just for the record, he also worked on Psychonauts. And when Psychonauts 2 was happening, they announced that Dragon Lord, shut the fuck up. They announced that he was going to come back. Oh, this is this is Game Dev Insight, yeah. They announced that he was going to come back to help co-write Psychonauts 2. He's the only person who worked on Psychonauts 2 who was not credited, because they deleted every single thing that he did. I wish I was kidding. I wish this was a joke. They saw that there was something nasty about the way he wrote for this game, so they cut what he did so that they didn't have to credit him. There are people who worked at that studio for like 6 months and did very minimal work who are credited, but not Eric Wolpaw.
The Batu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
See, that was a weirdly prescient plot point from Borderlands 3 that he just brought up. You're also kicking ass. You got a memory marble in one go on the sand slides. Oh, I always fuck that one up though. I don't know how I did that on my first try, but thank you. I literally never get that on my first try. This is my 4th playthrough of this game. I can tell you that I've had to reset multiple times to get that consistently. Oh! Hi, Nico. So much history in the last 30 minutes. I'm just flexing my special interest. Fuck you. Sorry. Ooh. I'm also trying to get through the game a little bit quickly at the moment because
Magic time.
I got a pack. So this is meant to be slag. It's a damage type that isn't used anywhere else except these purple liquid puddles. I think it's meant to be slag. I think this is a little bit of slag that they forgot to cut from the game. Thanks for teaching us why. Look, all I'm saying is, I don't trust Eric Wolpaw. I think he's actually pretty good at blocking out like a narrative, but when it comes to dialogue, he's writing some mean shit that I don't want to hear. I don't.
All heroes of their
Fuck
own
slag.
stories, but they never lived up to their namesake.
I hope it
They
never
just
comes
played
back.
her game and went through the motions because that's exactly what she wants.
I feel like these should be glowing purple. But yeah, no, like I've pointed this out before. I don't know if I'll be able to find one. The dark magic barrels in this game actually have the slag logo on them. Because slag has like this symbol where it looks like a douchey tribal tattoo. And it's very recognizable for Borderlands fans because Borderlands fans usually hate the fuck out of slag.
Creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding, and when they fail,
Let's see. Okay, that's corrosive. That's a normal barrel.
Like you.
Oh, I think this is one. I think this is one. Nope, that's just fire. Fuck. That's just a fire barrel. That's shock. See, I want to find one now. I want you guys to know that I'm not full of shit here. I mean, I've already pointed this out on stream, but I want to find one now. Tornado. Please, can I get one crumb of dark magic barrel? Fuck. I don't know. Look, I know that this game started out on the same engine base as Borderlands 2, so they probably actually did have slag in really early versions. But the fact that there are new assets that have slag symbols on them, it makes it feel like they were at some point intending to have slag in the game. Especially with all the purple shit here. Slag was pretty fun. I fucking hated it. Especially, like, once you get to, like, level 40-something, if you don't have slag, you're kind of just suffering in Borderlands 2. It became too much of a crutch for the, Don't hit me, tornado! The fuck? Kippy! I'm fine. It became too much of a crutch for their balance. Slag oh, a womb tattoo, but it's the slag symbol. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we hit 27. Okay. Capstone. Gun critical hits have a chance to ricochet. Okay, it just turns me into a Jacobs motherfucker. Got it. Maternity. I mean, hey, happy maternity, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. That. Let's go with attunement, because I want faster tornadoes.
You're still following me? All right, then, let's go.
I would imagine Twitch would probably ask if you're sure about saying womb tattoo as well.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah. Didn't think so.
No, because this game doesn't have named characters, because you have character customization. Also, chat, do you remember at the start of the game when he killed that horse?
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed
Erect?
to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
Why is it... Tornado, fuck you.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet ass.
I really liked when they killed the horse. But, you know, I've already spoiled this a little bit. They do undo it. The horse does get unkilled, and that drives me insane. I think that fucking horse is like one of the worst jokes this series has ever had. Oh, Kippy's reviving me. I just hate this fucking horse. That horse I hate.
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggest
Weird.
super duper dispel ever cast.
Then we're gonna need some
Tornado.
super dispel runes.
Yeah, I am dressed as that stupid fucking horse, but you guys voted for that. Kind of. You didn't know, but you did vote for it.
Strewn? Check.
Attack, my minions!
Oh, right. The directions are called something different. You don't have east, west, north, and south. You have East, Wibbles, I think Nerp, and some other stupid word. Wibbles, yeah.
Device is supercharged with dispel energy.
Who's we? If you're in my Discord and you participated in the class vote, you decided that I was going to be a fucking horse. East, Whipples, Nerp, and Sorf. It's something like that. Tornado! So yeah, chat, you should join the Discord if you're not in there. That really scared me. That really scared the fuck out of me.
That's the way,
Oh my god.
I'm okay. It's a little thing called acting. Maybe you've heard of it.
Sorth, okay. That sounds like it. Tornado!
Tidbit nipply now.
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes
Me when I nut.
finally stands open.
Why is he breathing like that?
I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Hi, Brian.
Tina, So are we.
So, don't hate me?
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Brian, you're at FWA, right? How's that going?
You enter the Hall of Heroes.
You kill anyone yet?
All the greatest legends of the
I'm,
Wonderlands.
yeah, I am a snake today.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked.
Borderlands! I'm sorry.
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
It's a giant skeleton that they scaled up, and they stuck the dead horse's head on it. Tornado.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and
That's so
pure and
ass.
care about
Yeah.
nature?
Especially because it's literally just a common enemy skeleton model that they made bigger. Like, come on. I'd rather just fight a fucked up zombie horse instead of just a bone wearing a dead horse head. You know what I mean? Kippy? 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 Kippy! Oh my god. Oh! Right! I forgot that this boss gets a death save too. Almost killed yourself by walking so much. Maybe it's just because Denver isn't a huge con. But I didn't mind the walking all that much. I do think it's very much one of those things. Like, this happened when, Tornado. When Kip and I went to Meow Wolf, the Convergence station in Denver. When we went there, when we got into the car and we sat down, it's like, we're done. That's when it's like, oh, my legs are tired. You know? Like, that's when it really hit me, like, oh my god. But like, whenever we would like sit during the visit to the place, I never felt tired. It wasn't until we actually were done, like in finish mode.
As though with relief.
Wear repulse shoes. Do you mean racks? Are you talking about racks? Boots? How they have like paws on the bottom? Brian, are you talking about racks? Hi, Chibi Pup. Because I have some boots made by this brand called Racks, and they have paws on the bottom. Not racks, R-A-X. Oh, okay. Well, there's this brand of shoe. They make boots and stuff, and they always put like animal paw prints on the bottoms of their soles, and it's really cute. I bought them right before I left Florida.
Your Majesty.
Anyway, we killed the fucking horse again. Rest in shit, horse.
Let the magic begin!
How you doing, Chibi Pup? Oh, Brian, what do you have in your pockets right now? And can I have it? I don't remember this.
Prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
That's Roland.
Yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining.
No, I don't remember this.
Wonderland up in here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker's tale begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons and magic.
coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say.
They should have actually had Roland appear here.
It's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really.
If you asked me about 2 hours ago, I could let you have one of my stickers. Aw.
Let's go make some more.
I even have a big sticker book I could put it in.
I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like
home. You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fight maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
Yeah, I guess. But I do think it would be more impactful if, you know, Roland actually was just here.
You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
the Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice.
This narrative just doesn't make any damn sense.
No more masters.
I don't know, I just remember this sequence just being like regular narration.
I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe
Does anyone like the Dragon Lord? If he had a different voice,
I'd rather find out for myself, thank you very much.
I'd blow him. Like, he's hot, but his voice just really takes me out of it. It's just like, that's BoJack Horseman, man. Like, that's Lego Batman. Like, all I can hear is the other characters that Will Arnett has played.
You insist on being a hero. There's only one way for this to end.
See, it always felt weird that you go back to the overworld at this part.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Like, you can fast travel anywhere in the game. You don't need... I don't know. I feel like it should just take you straight to the pyramid. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I might actually need to go back and, like, do some side quests. Fuck. Actually, let's do this random encounter. Hit me. Don't like Dragon Lord BoJack? Not the voice. Look, I think Will Arnett has a great voice, but it's not a voice that I'm attracted to at all. I would even say that I'm negatively attracted to his voice.
You can't be serious. This is my competition.
Yeah, apparently. I've always done side quests, so that's probably just on me. Usually by the time I hit this part of the game, I'm max level. I'm not even, like, the minimum level.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
You are because of... Oh my god, he's an awful person, Kip. He let that girl die. But hey, he does have a sheath. So, I think it's crazy that in just one voice line, in all of the seasons of that show, they confirmed that, yeah, no, they do have animal genitals. Mr. Peanut Butter has a knot, and he's also a bad person, by the way. Oh my god. BoJack Horseman has a flare. Oh, okay. So Vincent, there is a voice line where they flash back, and Bojack's dad is having an affair. And in the sequence, in the scene even, he says, "Yeah, that's it. Coax it out of its sheath." His dad has a sheath. And if his dad has a sheath, he has a sheath.
Come here, wuss.
Which means that they all probably have, like...
I've never lost a fight.
Oh, it stuck with me. The second he said that, I went, oh. Like...
Wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. 99% success rate
It
is.
hit like a fucking bullet.
I want to throw a whole sandstorm at them. I just need a bag of containing so I can carry a metric butt-ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins of the Fallen King.
Damn, he chose the furthest fucking ruins he possibly could. Jesus Christ.
You there?
No, I'm busy.
That's a lot. That guy's
People come at you blather?
I'd usually run away.
I'll just do a few.
Every other time.
I think the ones that are nearby are hopefully going to be enough. Tornado!
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Okay. Also, I don't think it's weird to want to live in a furry world, man. I want a tail so goddamn bad. Can you imagine having a tail and using it as a pillow? You curl up on your bed and use your tail as a pillow? Come on. You ever see a husky and they like curl up in a ball and they cover their face with their tail? Don't you want to do that? A dumb little nub. Be a hybrid. Get a long tail. I mean, dumb little nubs are valid too, Tornado. Keep sitting on it or slamming it in the door. Yeah, me too, if I'm being honest. I imagine Fergonomics would take care of that. Make it less annoying. Here we go, chat. Here's what I mean. That is the slag symbol from Borderlands 2. And that is the dark magic symbol from this game. The dark magic barrels, at some point in time, were slag. This was a slag barrel at some point, and they very quickly changed it to be red instead of purple. And they changed the icon in some places, but not others. Pee-Pee's nub is so cute. Yeah. You can, like, hang stuff from it. You know truck balls? You could put truck balls on your nub tail, so then you have tail balls. But yeah, no, like, one thing that a lot of people say is like, oh, well, if we lived in a furry universe, how would chairs work? They would be designed for furries. They would work the same. You just sit in a chair. They would just look different so that they could account for your tail.
Look out! Dad, never mind. Too late.
Pee-Pee from Fortnite.
Spell, yeah!
By the way, I used Crystalline by Bjork as the wind-up song today because there are fucking crystals all over this part of the game. And can I just say, combining desert and crystal in an aesthetic, good call. Imagine how annoying I'd be with a tail when I come visit you. Would there be ads for tail enhancement? Probably. Or like tail repair for people who have like, because you know, like tail is part of your spine. So it's like, oh, I fell on my butt while I was ice skating and I like fractured a vertebrae in my tail. There'd be ads for like tail repair. I want to live in that universe that was in Mars Vice, where you can just like modify the fuck out of your body how you wish. That game had macros, canon. Canon macros.
Yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Furry cyber, yeah. And see, the thing is, I know that furry media, like mainstream furry media in air quotes, like Zootopia, Hover Traps by Rusty 2. I don't know what that is. Like, furry media is so heavily centered around racism, whether it's Zootopia, Beastars, BNA, Black Sad, like it all involves racism as like a core theme. The thing is, I feel like if we were in a furry world, there would actually probably be less racism, because you'd be looking at literally like millions of different species. If hybrids are a thing, it's literally limitless, you know? It would be so completely normal to be so completely different from other people that I don't think we would have racism like that. People can sell fairy narratives into the... Yeah, I think so too. What world did you say you want to be in? A furry... The one from Mars Vice. The video game Mars Vice. I streamed it a couple months ago. It was before you were around, Genie Weenie. Also, chat. If you don't know, next month I'm starting stream themes, where every month I'm going to have a different theme and try to adhere to that with a bunch of different games that fit that theme. I've already started picking out themes for 2026. I'm not locking anything in. Just themes. One of them is going to be dog. One of the themes is just going to be dog. And right when I picked that theme, I saw that they announced a new furry shooter, a single-player story-based furry shooter where you play as a dog. It's like, that's fucking perfect. I really hope that's out by the time I get to that, you know? Looks really nice. Aw. Oh, it does. Oh, puppy. Very puppy. Baby's first exploration of furry. As a dog, what the fuck? Also, that entire month, I'm just gonna be Sagan. No Jordan, no Clover, a full month of yoke titties.
Now, I'm gonna need
Yitties, if you will.
sand scoop. Here. I'm gonna go pick a fight and run away.
Okay, bye.
Can I do these yet? Yes. Also, other themes that I'll be doing next year. Yeehaw. I really enjoy doing Yeehaw as my 24-hour stream theme. So it's like, girl, let's do that for a whole month. I thought that was an enemy. Unhinged about... I think you a word, Kip. Have all your Wolfenstein games already? Yeah. I know that Wolfenstein 2 is free with Prime or whatever, but I'm not installing the fucking Microsoft version of it. Someone not from the US, aren't cowboys like legitimately a queer thing? There was a lot of queerness and cowboy culture that is generally overlooked because of the craze of like outlaws specifically, which I'm sure there were queer cowboys who were also outlaws, but a big thing to consider is that cowboys weren't just lawbreaking people. A lot of them just had a job and just did their shit, you know?
To me, you're just loot waiting to be dropped. Let the magic begin!
It's macho to be a loner. But see, like, a lot of queer people at the time were driven to, like, being ranch hands and cowboys and things like that because it wasn't a job where you were exposed to a lot of people who would judge you. It was very much a job that saw solitude. So they would use it as a way to escape a world that they weren't really welcome in. So yeah, queerness and cowboy stuff do actually go hand in hand. Like, historically speaking. Spell cooldown, I want more tornadoes. Oh, this fucking arena again? Also, they have yeah, cool hats. Gay people love cool hats. Tornado. It's why Drag Race has that fascinating fascinator runway theme. Queer people and freed / runaway slaves that couldn't be in society or weren't accepted in society. So yeah, they were literally outlawed by society, not because they were criminals, but because law said that they weren't meant to exist. So they weren't outlaws in the sense that they were criminals. But, you know, I'm sure there were some that were. Because, honestly, be gay, do crimes. Everyone loves a crime. Catch! I missed.
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And so it fucking blows my mind when people are like, I just don't think we should have gay cowboys in media. That doesn't make sense. It's like, no, I think it actually really fucking does. Like, it does. Just as how we should have more black cowboys in media. Because there were a fuckload of black cowboys. A lot of the bunch of men hanging out and doing stuff together groups were usually, yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on queer pirates. I mean, bitch, they made a whole TV show about that and people still were just like, this isn't very realistic. And every single time they'd hit people up and be like, this is historically accurate. Hi, Gertron. It's like, this is literally real. This is real. Like season 1 of that. I still need to watch it. Heard season 2 wasn't great. Oh. Oh. That's probably why it got canceled, huh? Taika Waititi kissing a man. I would kiss the fuck out of Taika Waititi. I'm being honest. Tornado. Used to have sea weddings between them and would leave their things to... Yeah. Yeah. I may have hallucinated this. So if you want to fact check me on this, cool. I might be wrong. But I remember there being like a museum of like pirate stuff. And there was absolutely a fucking douche in that museum. And it was called something different, like, oh, this was used to refill water canteens. It's like, it's certainly filling people with water. Yeah, you can look at it like that. Because that shit was a fucking deuce.
Just like I planned.
It may have also just... I may be crossing wires. Maybe it was like a Roman soldier thing. But whatever. I vividly remember there being like a picture that went around of a douche in a museum. And they kept saying like, oh, this was used to like refill water and this and that and do this and those things. Like, Maybe it was just used to boof grog. That's deadly. Do not boof alcohol, chat. Don't boof generally. That is so dangerous. It's when you put like drugs or alcohol up your ass, Kip. Tornado. It's immediately absorbed into a mucous membrane. So, like, if you do it with alcohol, you get drunk faster, but your body is also not filtering that alcohol properly, and it can kill you. It's also called butt chugging, but boofing is like the general term, because you can also do it with drugs. Tornado. Dude, this wyvern is... Oh my god, this fucking wyvern, man. Kippy, where are you? Where the fuck is Kippy? Farting? Probably. Oh, bitch, I don't want to fight this thing. This thing's too tanky. Tornado. Okay. So it was just very, very resistant to ice damage. It's not tanky. Well, not too tanky. I can kill this. Let me up! Let me up! Oh my god.
My mushroom minion.
Why do you have the yellow paint if it's not gonna let me climb? Yeah, you heal me. That's right. Ooh! Big heal. Oh, he healed himself. Tornado, fuck you. Fuck your entire self heal. Oh my god! Stop healing yourself! You beast! No! You're doing that! Beast? Yeah, beast! Oh, it's hitting me and healing itself, even though I'm not taking damage! I'm not taking damage. How do I leave? How do I leave? I don't want to fight this thing anymore. Can you kill me? Hey, Queen. Do murder on me. Tornado. It literally got all of its fucking health back. I don't want to fight this thing. I don't want to fight it. Do not heal me. No! Oh, Kippy, let me die. Kippy, let me die.
Thanks for the one-up.
The worst boss in the entire franchise? I can see why. This is a fucking raid boss, dude. Like... Please kill me. No, I didn't even kill anything. Kippy, please stop reviving me. Tornado, please. The fact that they didn't patch this, I don't remember having issues with this fight. Kippy, don't. No, Kippy, please. Yes! Yes! Oh, I've never been so glad to die in a Borderlands game. Oh my god. Fuck that entire dungeon. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Okay, I feel like there was some more shit over here. Okay, we can do a bandit camp. It heals when it hits you or anything with a heart attack. Oh my god. It was Kippy's fault the entire time. Tornado. Yeah.
Nothing like a job well done.
I mean, the overworld model is just the same model, but like chibi. Underworld model, the right phrase? I mean, these are worlds underneath the overworld, right? I do think it's cute that the overworld is like a mini Metroidvania. Like, that's actually really fucking cute. I'm not putting this on my Martinvania spreadsheet, though. I don't actually know if that's the correct term, Kip, but it sounds correct. Ooh. I got a felching. You know, like a big sword on a big stick, a felching. You're gonna call it that when you play Final Fantasy IX? What? An overworld, underworld, or felching? Interesting. Hang on.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine.
Think of a macro art meme where people were drawing the giant overworld sprites as if the character was... Oh my god. Also, what do you mean? It says felching of splintering. Felching of splintering. That's what it says. It says that. Felching from Fortnite? Yeah, Felching Kane. Tornado. You know what? I feel like maybe I should have dressed Jordan as Shalissa. Jordan could be a coiled. I mean, he's got legs. Cut off his legs. Easy. I like when people watch my stream and see Jordan, and then they see his ref sheet and see that he has legs and like, oh, I thought he was like a Naga situation. It's like, no, he got leg. He moved forward, didn't draw the legs. That's true.
Fucking cast again. Earthquake! Who's up for some fun?
Accentuate Jordan's titties for this? I did, yeah. Can you tell? It felt appropriate. Ooh! Jordan Big Naturals. Snady. Damn, they should play. They should make a Snake Pass game, like a clone of Snake Pass, where you play as a Naga. So it's Snake Pass, but you have arms. I asked her. You like snitties? Never seen a single snitty in my life. Okay, so now we can cross
I
that.
stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna,
Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Why? Why? Ew! Why'd she say it like that? Over yonder. Tornado, fuck you. Jugs Judy, but it's Jugs Jordan. Oh my god. Please put that in the ideas channel in the Discord or CN. I don't think Twitch will ever give affiliates more emote slots, but if they do, I gotta do Jugs Jordan. I've gotta do Jugs Jordan. You need to just put these on better. I don't want to make emotes if I don't get to put them on Twitch. Actually, wait, hold on. What month is it? It's May? Oh man, at the end of June, we're going to swap to the summer emotes. For an Ace Attorney stream, I'm probably not going to ever play Ace Attorney. I will say, when Cider was streaming Ace Attorney, Tornado, I popped in briefly, and there was like a bunch of evidence that Cider was going through and couldn't figure it out, and I was like, okay, but this thing contradicts this thing, so that's the evidence right there. And I somehow fucking advanced the plot. After being in chat for maybe like 30 minutes. I'm kind of mystery brain pilled. I actually just like puzzles. Oh, right. That's a ground attack. You want to make emotes so bad. I do, but I don't want to make them if they're not going to be used on Twitch. It's like, I don't think I'll ever get partner. I'm being upfront. I don't think I ever will, and I'm cool with that. But if I were to get partner, literally all I would want from it is just more emote slots. Like, that's genuinely it. Oh, they put Atlas shit on the Vladov weapons? That's hateful. God. Holy fuck. This kind of works really well on Vladov weapons. The biggest carrot Twitch has until Plus. Yeah, I mean, used to partner would actually get you a bunch of stuff that affiliates didn't have. But then they added the whole Plus system and then changed how, like, cuts are done. Like, what cut Twitch gets, what cut you get. They really want you to earn having a higher cut. And by earn, I mean probably just buy your way to it.
That's the way, you little rot blossom.
Oof! Ah! Ugh. Yeah, you think they would be. What am I hearing? What is that? See, here's the thing that most people generally don't say about streaming is that if you want to do it well, no matter what, it's expensive. Because, like, I've talked about this before. Just my PNG tubers, I spent over $1,000 on those. Like, well over $1,000 on just my PNG tubers. Because I'm not an artist. Right? At least not like a character artist. Streaming is fucking expensive. Full stop. But to be really successful at it, you kind of just have to buy your way to success. And I can't do that. So I'm not going to.
My spell's ready. How is it? Oh.
I want to be a VA for games, but like that's me. I've talked about that. Like genuinely, I've talked about just wanting to do effort noises for games. I think that would be a fucking blast. It's like how Baldur's Gate, during the sex scenes, the like moaning sounds, those aren't the voice actors. Did you know that? The voice actors for the different characters during the sex scenes are all just like one person who was like actually like someone who had experience doing like sex scene stuff before, just trying to sound like the different characters. Yeah, a moan double. I think the actual role was intimacy actor. Sex scene George. He stopped eating all the spiders and started eating all the sex scenes. Tornado. But yeah, no, they had like they had intimacy actor 1 for like all the masculine voices, and then intimacy actor 2 for all the feminine voices, and that's it. Intimacy coordinator is for the motion capture. The actual performance, like the voice work, that was a separate person. Say their names. I don't know their names. I do think the intimacy actor for the masculine voices actually was one of the voice actors, though. And see, they only did that because there were stories about people who were working on what's the Mass Effect game that people generally didn't like at launch, but it's kind of built a following? Andromeda. For Mass Effect Andromeda, there were stories about the voice actors being really uncomfortable when recording the sex scenes. So for Baldur's Gate, they were just like, okay, we want to avoid doing that. Let's just get someone who's really good at doing that to come in and do that instead. Because we don't want to scare our voice actors away. I do think Astarion's voice actor committed to it. Also, yeah, I really like the Cyclops. It's people who can't let go. From what I've heard, it's a very flawed game, but it's still like good, you know? At least that's what I've heard. Mass Effect sex scenes just hugging and fading to black. Well, the straight sex scenes in Andromeda are like borderline fucking porn. Like you get like 10 seconds of like posting it up against the wall. Unless they're an alien. So the straight human on human sex scenes in Andromeda, those are the ones that are like normal. Tornado. It's still, yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like it's rough, but it's worth playing if you like the series. Like it's one of those. Like Wonderlands. It's really fucking rough, but if you like Borderlands, it's worth playing. Bit of a fuck you to the fans story-wise. That's just anything BioWare did after Mass Effect 2, isn't it? Like, literally every game that they did. Okay. Yes, I lost it. Yeah. Uh-huh. And the Citadel DLC is the actual ending. Well, isn't it the actual ending? Like, I thought that was the case. Is it not?
I get asked all the time, is it true what they say
Oh.
about poets? And I must confess.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the break.
It's the meta ending. It's the franchise ending. Until, you know, they put out whatever fucking game they're working on right now.
Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye.
Because they are working on another Mass Effect game that's meant to continue Shepard's story. Also, is Shepard's canon name Adrian?
He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder.
Am I hallucinating that? Did they call him Adrian Shepard canonically? Tornado. Or her, Adrian Shepard, canonically? See, I don't know what the deal is with Veilguard, because I've heard so many people say, like, it's an incredible game, and then I've heard so many people say it's a really bad game. It's like, what's going on here? John Jane by default? Interesting. Because I remember being told that the canon name was Adrian. It's like, Adrian Shepard is a Half-Life character. And a bad one at that. I don't understand the obsession Half-Life fans have with Adrian Shepard. He's like a generic military dude. It's like, what's so fucking cool about that? Like, what's cool about that? Gordon Freeman and Gina and Colette, they're interesting because they're not soldiers. They're just like scientists who are forced to survive. Adrian Shepard, he's sent there to kill people. And that's what he does. Hopeful and glad the game exists, but there's so many problems. Interesting. You know, it's funny. I own all of the Dragon Age games, including Veilguard. I haven't played a single one of them. And what's also interesting is that I have more interest in playing Dragon Age than I do Mass Effect, despite preferring sci-fi to fantasy overall. Simply because I like that the character creator actually lets you have a beard. I want a beard. And don't tell me that Mass Effect has beards. That is stubble. That is not a fucking beard. That is textured on. That is paint. Okay? Also Iron, but yeah. Oh. I kind of fuck with this pistol. It's eating my ammo though. like it's hungry. Tornado. If he wasn't so weirdly proportioned. Yeah. I wonder if there's a mod that adjusts that. And hey, the other F slur in Inquisition, I'd leave him in a fucking puddle too. In fact, I wish I could fuck both of them at the same time in the game. That is one thing that I really liked about the Outer Worlds. Not Outer Wilds, the Outer Worlds. Is that it's a sci-fi RPG set in space. But you can go full beard mode if you want. Tornado. Yeah, Dorian. I'd get him pregnant. I'd get him pregnant while Iron Bull tries to get me pregnant, but he doesn't know that I don't have the equipment for that. If you don't romance either of them, that makes sense.
How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
The Canary of
Whack
Two.
it over. This shrine is dedicated to the
What do they look like?
the patron god of moon orbs.
You can fuck them both. Bull gets you early, just don't commit later. Interesting. That wasn't an I'm a top butt. That was not... That is not applicable. Hi, Crumpet. You know what? I would like to see a Wonderlands game that has, like, a Dragon Age-esque story and RPG mechanics and fucking. Tornado. Yeah, I would let him top me, but that's not... I didn't say I'm a top butt. No. I would just let him top me. Spell. Get away from me, Kippy. Oh, the gun turns into a little Hydra when I reload it. Okay. I've been wondering where the fuck that kept coming from. Okay. Man, I want to get through this fucking side quest. After the side quest, I'm doing the main story. I don't care if I'm not level 30. I'm gonna do the main story. Tornado. You don't like how the magazine slides in like that? You don't like how you reload it and it goes... You don't like that? Pepe the Servant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm being raided. Hi, Zanky. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Your raid got eaten by a follow notification, but it came through. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Zanky, how was art? What'd you draw today? Also, hi, Tobias Lion. Peanut butter dog. Dog with a peanut butter on it. But hi, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a Martin on the internet, but sometimes I like to be a little bit kooky and change species. So I'm a snake at the moment. I am dressed like a unicorn, but it's semantics, okay? I'm a snake. But Ziggy, I hope your stream went well. Just some spicy arts. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, I got some spicy shit recently too. But Zanky, listen, thank you for the raid, but if you need to run and get some food, water, air, etc., go do that. Martins eat snakes too. I'm specifically a yellow... Hang on, I'll show you. I'm specifically a yellow-throated martin. I look like this most of the time. I am yellow. Sorry, I got dynamic lighting on my stream, so it's... I am yellow. These are real martins, and they eat monkeys. They really like eating monkeys. Hottie fur pattern. Yeah. But yeah, no. Zanky, get out of here if you need to. If you don't, that's fine too. I'm not the boss of you, okay? Like, do what you want. Wrong one. That one. Okay. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom. I'm not your boss. If you want to hang out, hang out. I'm cool with it. I like it when you're here. You got cute fucking emotes. Really need this year's Finra video as a demo? Oh my god. Not the... I put in the Discord. That's in the Discord. Legit looks like a hoodie. Yeah. The artist who did my PNG tubers really kind of worked her pussy out on that. I really like it. Because Martin's got fluffy ass necks. But chat, check out Zanky Dog. Really talented artist. cute emotes, cozy streams. I'll lurk there sometimes.
Oh, it's a party now!
If you like certain parts of the body, you might really like Zinky's streams as well. Definitely check them out. Also, I'm just playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands today. We're actually really close to the end of the game. We're really close. Also, Pepe the Servant. I didn't finish thanking you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third, more sinister thing. Either is cool. Fuck you! Sorry, not you, Pepe. Tornadoes. Heard he likes fingers. Yeah, let's go with fingers. Also, what was... Can we get some groans for Zenki? Zenki tried groaning and didn't come through. We need a groan for Zenki. Thank you, Kip. Groan for you. Wow. Meow. Whoa, God.
What do you want?
I didn't know this ricocheted. I didn't know this ricocheted. That was fucking weak. That was a lot. Whoa, okay. Please don't do Gemma. I don't want to. Oh my God. She is a fat cunt. And shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They're old maiden type of shoes. Those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. Oh, she should have put them right back on the rack. She shouldn't have bought those shoes at all. Unqualified to own those shoes.
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
A disgrace. To women, probably. Oh, humanity?
A disgrace to women.
Oh, there we go. Women. Yeah, definitely women.
Beautiful and classy.
And classy. Yeah.
She just doesn't have the
classy,
vernacular
beautiful
that she
women.
thinks she possesses.
Oh, no, she doesn't have the vernacular at all.
And told her that she was hot and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that.
I
She's
fucking
nothing
hate
of
this
the
redeem sometimes. Saw New York DJ at Pride last year. Hell yeah. Really? Oh my God. It just gave me 1 bar of gold.
That is a tasty plasma.
Thank you for the tasty plasma,
Maybe I could sneak in
Orcian.
and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look at my secret room for a reward.
Chat, be honest about the Cyclops. With the muscle gut and the big hands and the muscles. Yes or no? Is that hair natural or nice weave? It's a wig. I wigged it up. It's all eye. Probably has a dick and ball. Or a vagina, I'm not judging. And at least a butt. Oh, no, I'm moving on. Also, Akaris Guppy. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please correct me. Please correct me. I don't like getting people's names wrong. And Tobias Lyon, thank you for the follow. I hope you're both having a nice day or evening. Or a third, more sinister thing. Okay, we're going to take on the final boss. For anyone who doesn't know much about this game, the big evil villain in this game is voiced by Will Arnett. You're all dirty, nasty, filthy furries. I know who you are. You've seen BoJack Horseman. You've heard his name. Or sorry, you've heard his voice. Need all the groans? Can we get the evil groan?
Everything I am.
Him.
I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me
Oh yeah,
away,
he's also Lego Batman.
still remember. Of course.
Hang on. I want to show this. I want to show the concept art for this character. Because I want you to understand that if he didn't have BoJack Horseman's voice, my throat would remember every vein. My throat would remember every single vein, okay? Like, oh my god. Oh. What's under that robe? I said it right? Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. You think it's darker than the rest of him? I think it's a two-tone. Like at the base it's one color and at the tip it's a different color and it like fades, you know. I think he's got like a tramp stamp too. I don't know why I talk like this. Hey, just as a reminder, I have a charity. I'm doing a week-long charity event in a couple weeks. For anyone who's new here, I stream a lot, and I'm doing a week-long charity thing. And I was deemed not brand friendly. So I don't get a signal boost for my charity, so I'm trying to talk about it a whole lot. Chat, that is not the right image. Hang on. I mean, that was the right image, but it's not in the right layer. Where did I put this? Chat, from the 19th to the 25th, I will be streaming every day for a full week to raise money for the Trans Empowerment Project. It is an organization that is raising money to directly help trans people in the United States and fight anti-trans legislation. And to raise that money, I'll be killing a bunch of fucking Nazis. I'm going to be killing Nazis for a whole week, starting with Wolfenstein: The New Order, then Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, Wolfenstein: The New Colossus, and during that time, I'll also be doing some prizes. If you donate $25, I'll ship a sticker to you. It does require sharing your address, but international is okay. Okay? This is number 2. The international shipping is fine. I'll also be doing an art raffle. I collab with my friend Robin a lot. We do these like cartoony illustrations. You can see an example right there. To enter that art raffle, it's really easy. $1 is one entry. So if you donate $1, you're entered in. If you donate $100, you're entered in 100 times. The odds are in your fucking favor. You know that possum? I just went with that because it's the most recent example of a full body that we've done. But I do think it's also a good example. Because Aster's possum looks nice in our style. But yeah, these stickers, the only way to get them is during the charity stream. They're really cool stickers. They're designed by Outcast. It says, "Fuck Nazis." It has my Martin Sona covered in blood, holding a bloody baseball bat. They're holographic. The red parts are full mirror. You can see your reflection in the blood of the Nazis on this bat. And then all the yellow parts are like partial reflective. It's a really cool sticker. And they only cost $25. But it's $25 to a charity, okay? And what's really cool about donating towards the Trans Empowerment Project is that you can actually choose to donate towards very specific things. You can just throw money at them. That's fine. But during the donation process, you can be like, "Oh, I want to specifically buy a care package for a trans person in need. I want to buy trans-affirming clothing for a trans person." And for $25, you can do that. And it's not like metaphorical. It's not like a hypothetical thing that they do. They will send a care package to an actual trans person who needs it. Tornado. So it's a really cool fucking charity. Please be there. I'm going to be killing Nazis for a whole week.
Can I get any more?
It's going to be fun. And I really wanted, I really wanted to get a corporate sponsor for it, but I wasn't deemed, I wasn't deemed brand friendly, which is mysterious, I say, as if I'm not actively talking about chugging piss from the tap. Damn. What makes him think I'm not brand friendly? Chug. Chugging. Hot and fresh from the tap. Yeah. Can we get a nope, I'm not gonna do that one.
Crystal in the center of a pyramid?
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
I was gonna ask for a quote, but I don't think it's a good idea to ask for that quote right now. Well, not that one. Not that one. Not that one at all. Hey, to anyone who's new, just so you know, I say really unhinged, weird shit. Sometimes I even catch myself off guard. Just as a heads up. So if you're wanting something normal...
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that
would not be the best place to find that.
we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
But I'm never gonna change. I refuse. Fuck brands.
Stop playing. I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest.
I would like to know who added that quote. And why they forgot the punctuation, actually.
Spell, yeah.
And no, it's Kip's farts that are killing them. Tornado! Also, for anyone who's new, there's a running joke that whenever I use my ability in this, which is a fucking tornado, I shout tornado. Because you have to shout the name of the spell that you're casting. If you're casting Magic Missile, you have to go, Magic Missile! You know, like you have to. It's law. If you're casting a spell that makes people do what you say, you go, please! You know, like, that's just how it works. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Do you get that joke? The joke I just made? It's funny. It's not funny. Tornado!
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a
The story's kind of Toy Story, huh? You're brain blasting and boopants. I know damn well I'm gonna end stream and launch blueprints instead of de-streaming properly. But like, I'm at a point in blueprints where I'm getting mad at the game. Because I can't really make progress on the puzzles. Every time I get like one thing that I need. Anytime I start making progress on a puzzle, I don't get the thing that I need for the rest of the puzzle. If I had $1 for every single time, thank you for the stretch, I got an upgrade disc, but couldn't use it. I have like $30. Thank you for the new Bottega and the hydrate and stretch. I did eat before stream. I'm a whip my machino, because you know I'm a fucking diva. I don't rock Mosici, Vodici, Valentino, Tornado, Tamama, New Bottega Prada, New Bottega Prada. Thank you for the pets. Prada, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega.
New Bottega, Prada.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
New Bottega, New Bottega,
New Bottega Prada. New Tornado. Exactly. And hey, you know what? I'm gonna give Gearbox a little bit of credit on this. They made this whole ass fucking game about magic and spells and wands and like mythical creatures. I don't think there's a single fucking Harry Potter reference.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules.
Not one.
Forget that it's all made up. Fate
And good for them.
She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
She copied a fan fiction for her D&D game? Wait, did I run past this? Bitch, what the fuck?
Obelisk will summon the champion of the undead.
Yeah, right?
Beware his blade, sharpened on the wailing skulls of the damned. They wail like this.
It's honestly just like... I don't know, is it weird to say like the bare minimum? I think it probably helps that like... They have multiple trans characters in this game, multiple trans voice actors in the game, which is how I know damn well it's Take-Two that's making them whitewash a character in Borderlands 4. And that shit pisses me off. This company has gone out of their way repeatedly to be inclusive and have like really cool fucking representation in their games. Harry Potter Borderlands crossover fanfics. What? What's that one fanfiction where Ibn, you know what I'm gonna say.
I beg your pardon. Hope you finished your bucket list.
The main character is like Gerard Way's sister or something. You know what I'm talking about, right? Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. The main character's name is like insane. My Immortal? Maybe? Hi, Urs. What was the main character's name? I know Way is in there because Gerard Way. Also, when I say Wayland, do my subtitles spell it right? Yeah, okay. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. That's it. That dementia really feels thrown in. The darkness, that's whatever. If I'm being honest, that feels like Harry Potter ass writing, but the dementia just being thrown in, it's like, what's that about?
Step into your grave.
Oh, it's not darkness, it's darkness. Right. Tornado. Welcome to her twisted mind. I'm a twisted fucking psychopath. Me when I ride my bike down a mountain. We still don't know who wrote My Immortal. I did. I wrote it. I didn't write it. I didn't. Put some respect on the Queen's name.
That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions, protect that device at all costs. Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
An AC unit in a pyramid? Girl, giant ancient technology scares the fuck out of me. I wish they did more shit like this in this game. Tornado.
Wind's picking up.
Woman lied about being the author, then her brother was like, yeah, she's lying about being Native American. Oh, damn. Was she cast in the Netflix live-action adaptation of Avatar, The Last Airbender? She could play Sokka. It's the fact that it's happened twice. It's happened twice in the last few years. A white person doing blackface to get a role in something that they shouldn't be in. And they don't get fired. They don't get replaced. They just go forward with it anyway.
Let the magic begin.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either.
Come on, wrap up the dialogue.
Stop it!
Bop! Bop! Bop!
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal.
That's a skeleton.
I will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing.
See, that feels weird though, because there have been like audio logs throughout this entire game hinting that he actually was doing this for a long lost love.
I've absorbed all of the soul energy.
Like, that's fucking whatever.
Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer me.
Oh man, we haven't ridden a catapult in a while. The audio logs are from Tina. Well, it feels like something that she just came up with.
Don't ignore me.
Yeah, no, I mean, the story's fucking nonsense regardless, but you know.
So, she has nothing to say to me.
Tornado!
Fatemaker. Come on. Finish your hero's journey.
I don't know. I'm glad that the Borderlands series isn't being written like this anymore.
No shame in losing to the best.
We just gotta get through one more game. And it's the lowest of the low.
The depths take you.
Man. No, it's like, imagine like the worst part of all of these. If you guys have never played these games, but you've been watching me stream them, imagine the worst parts of the writing that you've experienced through my streams. Multiply it by 10. That is what we've got in store for us with new Tales from the Borderlands. It's a narrative that doesn't make any fucking sense, that sets up all these plot points that it never addresses again. Throwaway characters that are more interesting than the main cast. Jokes that don't land. Jokes that come out of fucking nowhere. It never stops. And it's 5 episodes.
The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival.
Like 15 total hours of that. Like, and that is the most recent Borderlands game up until Borderlands 4 comes out. But hey, I'm hoping that by making this stream special, because I am making them special, that'll be enough.
Press the top of the pyramid. You see?
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much.
Look at the scales on his hand. I want to make him moan. Tornado! Spell! This is what Canard.
Rise and destroy this hero.
Oh, you really thought you were going to win.
I'm surprised they didn't give him a 4th health bar. Really make you go through all of the damage types. He does seem to be moaning. Not enough. Oh, fuck. He's iframing. Oh! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Oh my god.
Time for a spell. Oh, it's a party now.
What the? I don't know what to do about those. Kippy, help! Oh my god, Kippy's down. I don't know what to do about these fucking dragons. Girl.
Had you worried, didn't I?
Oh. Tornado. Kill one of them so there's... Yeah, probably. But I don't even see them when they spawn in. Thank you for the pets, Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Pasky, what's in your pockets and can I have it? Spell.
Legions of bone, attack!
Okay. Almost got my tornadoes back. Tornado, you bitch! Oh, yeah? That's how he moans? Fuck. God, there's another. Okay, hang on. You don't have pockets at the moment? What was previously in your pockets? Right here. Okay. My phone and some chocolates. Can I have those? The phone and the chocolates. Oh, I guess if you go between them, you can just jump over. Seems finicky, though. Tornado. Mailing it over. Hell yeah. Get my address from Kip. No! Stop iframing me! Oh. I would. Oh, chat, he has wings.
This is your unlife.
Oh, it's a big fun. Never stood a chance.
I like how he says, like, oh, my whole thing is skeletons. This boss fight is mostly dragons, you liar. Yeah, I don't like back wings, but I know other people do. Tornado. Thank you for the groan. Yeah, the skeletons that he... Oh, there's Bernadette.
I was casting spells when you were just a wiggle in your daddy's D20s.
Oh, okay. That was a line. Not something I would expect from a T-rated game, but go off. Give me health. I said give me health. Tornado. Woo! Shit! Bernadette, stop. Fucking hell. Okay, I need to get my health back up, but I don't know how.
I am invincible.
What the fuck is the... Oh my god. I'm glad Bernadette got a unique model. But the dead horse couldn't. Tornado. Fuck me. Kippy? Kippy, please? Oh my god. When she dies, the horse dies. I don't know why you think that's so fucking funny. I appreciate that you think it's funny, but I don't get it. Yeah, because I think it's fun. Oh my god! Tornado, now. Holy fuck. It's like Ledge and Dead Bitch on the... Yeah, I don't get that one either, but I do like how it actually looped back into actually being an Echolalia, even though it was never one to begin with. God damn, fuck his dragon. Whew. Tornado. I killed him with the tornadoes.
Looky here, a healing.
So that's it.
I sucked him to death, chat.
I was trying to save you too. Go ahead, take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh,
I hate her mouth.
some gods.
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Now see, at the start of the game, she said, oh, you get that sword if you complete the main quest. That was a fucking lie. You gotta grind for it. Oh god, that horse I hate.
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of
If you complete the main quest, you can get that sword by grinding for it.
Badass is natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about
That's the sequel hook.
I got stuff you ain't even seen yet. We're in. Roll for initiative, suckers!
No! Oh my god. At Gearbox, we make games because we love the joy it brings not only us, but to you. Your joy inspires us to keep creating it again. This is too fast for this big fucking paragraph. The TLDR, they made it during COVID. Thanks for playing. Also, no, Orsian, I know what you mean. I love that instead of having like what they normally do with Borderlands games where they show like little vignettes showing how the story continues afterwards, they just show concept art or screenshots from the game. Thank you so much for to playing my game. And here's some tea. Some of this concept art just looks so much better than what we actually got. Like, have I? Okay, yeah, I don't want the copyrighted stuff. I'm gonna play separate music. Just completely separate music. Let's go with Rebecca Black. Oh my god. Look at how fitting this music is. It's blown the fuck out for some reason. Like, I don't know what's going on with the concept art being so blown the fuck out. It's weird. Oh. I recognized a name there. Like, sorry. I don't want to say which name it was, but I recognized a name. And let me just say, oop. So chat, that was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm not going to be doing the rest of the side content. And I'm not going to be doing the arena DLC that they came out with. Because it's not worth playing. It's just not worth playing. Like, it would be nice if it was worth playing, but it's not. What did you think? 4+ hour? Did we hit? Oh, we did. Wow. I like how when the concept art appears, my PNG tuber gets brighter. Oh my god. Orsian. I'm not gonna let you send me a PNG because we don't have much of this left to go. But remember that you won, because next time I stream, you can stick a PNG on. I thought it had ideas that could have been better. Yeah. I also have the art book. And what is insane to me is how many things in the art book they're just like, oh yeah, when making the game, we wanted to do this and this, and I'm really glad we were able to. It's like, you literally did not. This shit that you're talking about doing, that you're saying you did not do. They're like, oh yeah, we really wanted to give all of the different classes like unique silhouettes and stuff. Where? Where is that? Because that's not in the game. Hoping they make, yeah. And see, like, maybe it's just a me thing, but I would rather have pre-made characters than this character customization system. Okay, we're now seeing the same concept art. Can you not skip the credits in this one? I guess not. I guess we're sitting through the fucking credits because we can't skip it. There was a bunch of shit that I wanted to show after beating the game. So I guess we're sitting through the credits. We wanted to, but we didn't do it. But that's the thing, is that they say that they wanted to and that they did do it, but they didn't. They talk about each of the different classes having unique silhouette, but that's not in the game. Your armor looks the same no matter what fucking class you are. You're the same silhouette always. You're just guy McJohn or girl McGirl. Okay, I couldn't think of a girl name right then, so I just said girl twice. You know, but like, I don't know. It's just everything about the game just felt halfway there. Name a woman. Michelle Visage. Done. Next challenge. I don't know. Like, but yeah, no, it's like they have really cool ideas. And I would love to see them maybe come back to this idea at some point in the future and actually execute on those ideas. Did I get new glasses? Well, I'm a snake sometimes. I'm Mystic Baku. And I'm wearing a wig. Also, I need to never make a PNG tuber that's this fucking big again. I'm not kidding. This is using the full canvas size of my PNG tuber. I have so much extra room around my PNG tubers so that I can add outfits and stuff. This actually filled the canvas edge to edge. Make the next one bigger. Well, actually, the next time you guys see the snake will actually be pretty soon. And I'll be looking a little bit like this. I'm going to look like this. And if you know what game this is, congrats. It actually just released. Hi, Loria Fia. Congrats on your win. I'm not doing PNGs on screen at the moment, but but yeah, no, I streamed a game last year. Isn't it also co-op? Yes, it is. And it just came out. And it's getting really good reviews. But no, I streamed this game last year called Journey to the Savage Planet, and I really liked it. And it was me towing the waters for starting a new series on my stream called Martinvania, where I play a Metroidvania and see if I can actually get through it. And so far, I've been pretty good about doing at least one Metroidvania a month. Well, right after I played it, and like I was talking about like, oh, it would be really cool to see like a sequel to this. They announced it. Like right after I streamed it on Twitch, they announced the sequel. It's like, all right, then. All right. But they did this nasty, dirty, evil, fucked up thing leading up to the release of this game, right? So the first game was a Metroidvania. With the second game, they moved it from first person to third person, which first person Metroidvanias are already so rare. It kind of felt like a spit in the face to do that. But every single time they would talk about the game, they would talk about the game like it's a survival crafter. Like it's not a Metroidvania. They would talk about how like it's just like a third person action adventure game with survival crafting mechanics. And then the reviews started coming in this past week. The reviews for the game started dropping. And the first one that I saw had best Metroidvania in years. And it's like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a Metroidvania suddenly? So I looked at more reviews and consistently, every single fucking time, they're talking about it being a Metroidvania. After almost a full year of talking about it like it's not a Metroidvania. So I bought it. And not only did I buy it, but I wanted to get the deluxe edition of the game. And I don't know if they've fixed this. Let me actually check. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Okay. They did not fix it. Oh, no, they did. They added an option for it. So up until literally, I guess today, the way it worked is that when you go to the Steam page, you see Buy Revenge of the Savage Planet bundle. Buy Revenge of the Savage Planet Cosmic Hoarder Edition bundle. Both of these come with 3 items, and they are the same 3 items, but one is more expensive. So I bought the cheaper one, thinking like, oh, they're the same fucking bundle. Apparently, the Cosmic Hoarder Edition came with an unlisted DLC. And they just listed it today. And that pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah, it pissed me off. Because up until they fixed it today, I assume, there was no way to actually upgrade. Oh, I just went back to this fucking store page and it's gone again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I wanted the soundtrack because I really like the soundtrack for the first game. It also comes with like some like additional quest content. Can you buy it separately for the same price? Yeah. They now have the option to upgrade, but they didn't. And that kind of pisses me off a little bit because I would have paid more, but I didn't know the difference between the 2 bundles. I figured like, oh, one is just like a bundle that's supposed to come with the first game and the DLC, and maybe they just like listed it wrong. I don't know. So I just bought the cheaper one because objectively speaking, Steam shows them as being the same. It's just one costs more. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for it, especially now that I've learned that they were lying. Or at least not being super honest with the game's Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you fucking kidding me? The game just fucking crashed. It crashed in the damn credits. I didn't even get to loot the Dragon Lord. Are you bitch? I didn't even get to fight the... I mean, I guess I fought him, but I didn't get to loot him. Yeah, the bundle is there, but it doesn't have the actual Cosmic Hoarder DLC in it. It's the same 3 items. So I don't get what they were going for. It's weird. Anyway, chat, we're going to wrap, but don't head out just yet. We're going to raid into someone, and we want a big, juicy raid. Because it's nice to raid into someone with a lot of people. And who knows, you might find someone new that you've never seen before and really like their content. Let's see. Oh. This person's playing Alien Isolation. We're gonna raid them. But I have an ad right now, so I'm gonna wait until the ad ends. Whoa, is that Megan Thee Stallion? Whoa, is that Chris Pratt? Whoa, is that Jason Momoa? I don't think... No, that's not Megan Thee Stallion. That's Keke Palmer. I don't know why I said Megan Thee Stallion. It's a tiny fucking window. Don't yell at me, okay? It's a tiny-ass window. That's Keke Palmer. It is Keke Palmer. It is Keke Palmer. That's my bad. I made the window bigger and I saw that it was actually Keke Palmer. Don't yell at me, okay? I just see someone serving cunt in 2025. I assume it's Megan. Okay? Who? Kip, I'm gonna beat your ass. Hitting me with who? This person's not at their stream right now. They are AFK. Their VTuber is staring off into space. Fuck. We're gonna raid Miho then. Miho's actually there. And playing Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, Final Mix, EX Edition plus Alpha. 11 over 42 divided by 9. 7. We're raiding Miho. Our raid message is no loot from me. I'll see you guys in a week because I'm taking a week off stream. And when I do come back, I'm gonna do 2 streams. I think I'm gonna hit up like two weekend streams, and then we got the charity week happening. I don't know what I'm gonna do those 2 weekend days. I might not even do them. We'll see. But thank you guys for coming. Thank you for joining me for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I know it was kind of cringe sometimes, but I think it's important to play if we're doing a full series playthrough. If you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live. That is a link page where you can find all of my links. My YouTube, where I upload my VODs, my Blue Sky, where I upload porn that I commission or get from winning a bet, because Outcast had 0 faith in me when I was playing Resident Evil, and I locked in. You can find me on all the other places too. And also, if you don't have my emotes for that raid message, swap them out. That's cool. I'm okay with you swapping them out. You can also just sub. Either works. But I will see you guys in a week. Thank you for coming. And I'll see you in a week. Oh, and remember, Charity. Charity. Be there. I'll cry if you're not. You can win art.